Morning, Scoops. What up, Tora? Morning, Prince. How you doing? What up, boys? We ready? See what we can do here for the Emperor, right? See what we can do. Oh. Cam left. I think we got everything set up. I think hard part, man. Just so much stuff to set up, right? Ooh. Alright. You guys ready? Ready to get in? Remember where we left off? I think we were shooting stuff. MJ shirt? I know, right? Oh, you imagine if you had some of his old rookie cards? They're probably worth a freaking mint, aren't they? They're probably worth a friggin' mint. What are you guys doing today? Anything good? Anybody doing anything good? Oh, it's still early, man. Playing to play some TFD. Hey, man, I think that's good. If you're enjoying it right now, you're having fun with the game, you're having fun with the state of everything. I think there's like drops, so if it's fun for you, then you might as well play it, right? Don't they have an update coming out, or did the update already come out? I thought they had a July update, and then this season 4 was August, right? Going down to Chinatown? What are we doing in Chinatown?
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
Only channel you get drops on is if you stream
criticize the
TFD.
captain
You
for
can get them
withholding
somewhere.
intelligence, and yet you treat us
And obviously
to the
not
same
here,
evasive
unfortunately.
obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Interesting. I mean, I don't blame him for being cautious. I wouldn't be telling everybody everything anyway. Since he just got back from like the Death's March or whatever. Was that 2 Illustrator Rares and EX and 5 packs? We take that. I think so.
Look!
I think it doesn't look like it's going to land very well. Are they going to be able to land that thing? What up, Holmes? Jesus.
I hope they survived.
I mean, they got here somehow, right? Somebody had to survive. What up, War? How you doing, Biggin? Let's go this way.
Those are flawless wells.
Is this the armory back here? Think we got any better weapons? Is it? Make your money back onto your box? Probably not, but still. That's still worth $2 for a box card, so, and then you got 2 IRs, so. Went to watch a bit of the TFD content creator Q&A. How was it? Was it good? Did anybody like ask any questions? Was it like good and fun and interesting, or was it about what you would expect? Some of the TFD content creators are boring as fuck, so some of them are boring as fuck. So I can only imagine how their Q&A went. Tell me about it. Was it good?
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
That's why you skipped the second part of the stream, because I wasn't
Brother,
there.
you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omnissiah.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Alright, let's get it. Judge could have been there if I didn't stop streaming the game like a year ago. One of the content creators asked for better idle animations so they can better connect with the character. Jesus fuck. Did they ask for more toes too? Can you put my name in the game, that way when the character talks they speak directly to me so I can connect better? Fucking dude. It's just wild. It's literally wild. Better fucking idle animations. Why are you standing around idling in the game anyway? Right? Like, isn't the goal to sit down and play the game and to do things and to be active and have fun? Right? Funniest part of the stream was when the Korean content creators were upset and thought Valby and Eugen had a thing. Dude, some of these people are just like way too parasocial to fucking pixels, boys. Animation to stream AFK. Maybe, Fabio. That's just wild to me. Like, my whole point in playing a game is to never see an idle animation.
The temple is located
Right? Like, my goal is to never be idle. My goal is to play the game and keep moving and have fun. If I'm just idling in the game, then I'm doing something wrong.
Lock armor.
I mean, that's just the way I look at it. Maybe I'm fucking retarded, right? They're probably a one-handed gamer. Probably. It's just wild to me, boys. It's just literally wild to me.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
It's just so wild to
Very good,
me.
brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Dude, I haven't played this in like 2 days, so I'm gonna be really bad at it. Right? Like, I'll miss all of my parries, all of my dodges, which I was already missing them all anyway, so I guess that's not really
Looks like a
news,
new
right?
probe placed on Overwatch inside that building. Tyranids!
Idle animation shops, if you recall, right? I still think it's just fucking wild. I still think it's wild to me. Like, it's literally just wild to me. So funny and so sad, dude. It's literally disgusting. You know what? Hey, somebody's got a goon, right? Might as well be them.
Before. I have. A tricky adversary.
Let's see what we got here. They're over there gooning to pixels. I'm here ripping faces off of things and cutting them in half. Tell me which one is having the better experience. You know what I mean?
Secured.
Gooning is fine, but idle animation questions is just too much. Yeah. But some had some really good questions. Well, hopefully they asked really good questions and got meaningful answers, and can help sort of like steer the game in a better position, right? Like, hopefully they're able to do that, because like the game needs it for sure, right? I'm not gonna act like the game doesn't need it, right? Like, the game definitely needs some fucking help. You're not even looking at me, bitch. He was shooting the fuck out of me. I mean, like, they definitely have some pretty serious problems, so.
Restocking.
Varellus! Is that
Because we know who already, basically, right?
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone.
What were the good questions? The game will die in September. I would say, like, I'd say it'll get a resurgence in like August, just because it's the new season. A lot of people come back to check stuff out. But like, basically, there's nothing to do in September, and then after that, it'll be hard to get people back, right?
Set up assault positions by the bridge.
I'd say it's just going to continue to get lower. It'll get some surges. It'll get some players, right? It'll get some stuff.
We will avenge
But-
them, brother. Watch yourself.
They avoided all the good questions. They always avoid all the good
What's
questions.
our theoretical?
They always have.
A direct assault on the rear
Maybe
guard.
they either avoid them or just act like they don't understand them.
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
They've done that forever. They did that when I tried to ask them questions about like difficulty and everything else.
Toxins assail my senses.
They just acted like they had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. Bro, oh my fucking Christ. Really? Get out of that shit. Jesus.
Another one dead.
Got some sort of fucking bomb that I just don't know. Like, I can't throw it, so. Here, try to get some, like. See if we can try to get some stuff. It's just, yeah, like re-answer, restate the question. They act like they don't know what's going on, but they can't be that dumb.
How do you know Varellus? We served together in Ninth Company.
I mean, I think, I don't know. I don't really care about the game. I wish I did, but it's just too far out. It's too far gone. I think Marathon of Survival another year. I mean, they've put so much money in it that I don't think they're gonna let it go away right away. But I mean, I don't think it's gonna survive. I don't think it's gonna survive like an insane amount of time. GTA will be out by then. I just think Sony's cooked on Marathon. I don't know how long it has, but I mean, they'll try to keep it alive just because they'll try to recover their money out of it, but I just don't think they can recover. I don't think they can recover. If they find that they can't recover the money and they're continuing to just spend more, right? Then it'll be a problem. I didn't even see that. I was reading chat. Dude, I'm so looking forward to playing this. Have you played it before? Have you ever played it? It's been pretty fun so far, man. Honestly.
Not so clever now.
I think if you played it on the hardest difficulty and really just focused up, you'd have a pretty good experience. I'm playing it on like the second to hardest. Having a lot of fun with it. No, but you love Warhammer. Oh, I know you love the Warhammer IP. Played mostly PvP when it came out. Never finished the campaign. Talking about this. I don't know, man. I think this is definitely a PvE sort of game for me. Yeah, for me, I think this is more of a PvE, like play the PvE stuff, play with other people, like level up characters and classes, and just try to have fun with it. I think I would have more fun with that. I must have missed something back here. Maybe I got to go around. Must have to go around, right? What are you up to today, brother? Anything good, Toxic? I must have to walk around. Your favorite was the Horde mode? Space Wolves are your favorite? Dude, the problem is I don't know shit about the game or the IP, but PvP became kind of unbalanced, so I imagine. You can just cut and cut and cut non-stop, just keep re-healing. I will tell you right now, these guys are fucking badasses. Like 100% will tell you these guys are badasses. It's an interesting combat system with like the melee's healing you and the executions giving you armor back and like just trying to mix it. You played some 7 Days 3.0. 7 Days is another one that I should probably boot back up at some point, right? What the fuck, man? Oh, 7 Days is another one I should probably play again. Not just like press 1 and everything dies. What do you mean there are games like that?
Brother,
There are games where you just press 1 and everything dies? That sounds high skill.
can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself,
High skill
Sergeant.
gameplay.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Interesting. There's definitely a rift in the rank, right? And I think in a 3-person squad, you would want to have everybody like very cohesive. Even having one person just kind of like viewing things from a different lens is going to put everybody at risk. So, but with Titus, I mean, with all the stuff going on, he has to be really careful what he says, right?
Deal with them.
Gladly.
Come and make death see us.
of that. I don't like it anyway, so I'd rather have normal grenades. It's really hard to understand the story if you don't know Titus's background. I mean, I figured something bad happened, right? He did something he wasn't supposed to. He got exiled. I mean, I know I'm a pretty simple guy, but like basic concepts I can understand, right? He came from a death squad, yeah. Well, he was like exiled to it, right? So obviously he did something wrong.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrone.
I don't have any fucking grenades. This is a level of retardation that sucks. That's not gonna feel good. I thought I was gonna get behind the thing. Obviously we didn't. I'm confused or... Come on, boys. We're gonna run out of ammo here soon, so...
Munitions secured.
See if we can find some grenades. Grenades would be awesome, right? Grenades would be stellar. Let's use this box. This box seems like a safe place to be. What the shit balls? Where did you come from? Well, that didn't feel good. Come on now. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be inside of the pulse?
Changing magazine.
Do you think that's the goal here? Or do you think I have to dodge through it? Maybe I have to dodge through it?
Recovering.
Looks like you have to iframe it. You can dodge through it? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Probably stay away from whatever that is. I need more ammo. Oh shit.
Restocking.
God damn it. A little too slow on that dodge, huh? Dude, being behind the wall makes it so hard to see it. Yeah, I need to stop. I'm like trying to wait till the last second to dodge through. I'm gonna die here, which is fine. It's okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again if we have to. I think we could have I mean, I think I could have very easily won this if I knew what I was doing, right? We could have easily won this if we knew what we were doing. It's fine.
Keep your head. I have you. I am up.
Yeah, if we knew what we were doing, that would have been much easier. Right? We still win. Like, we're good, he's not, so...
Neurothrone
Purged. Victory is ours, brothers.
Some days you're just born with a big dick.
Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
What up, City?
I had little faith I would hear from you
I
again.
didn't get a video. I know you like sometimes watch my open video, City. I didn't get a new video out yesterday. Typically I put one out Saturday, but I'll have a new open video out today, I think. After I get off stream, I'll work on it,
Lance and
so...
Joe, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated.
Dude, the last video I
Brothers,
put
let us
out,
proceed.
the one I put out like Wednesday, like I must have been the thumbnail or something, but that video obviously it wasn't like a banger 10,000 view video, but dude, it got quite a bit of views given the size of the channel. I think it was the thumbnail that did it. I don't know. But to be fair, I do think the thumbnail was pretty good, so I think it was probably one of the best thumbnails I had done to date, so I went back and like redid some thumbnails this weekend.
The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Definitely think it was like one of the best thumbnails I'd done to date, so...
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
I was gonna hit with some of those, but I guess not.
Reload.
Here we go. Didn't get dick for health back, but we'll make it work. Just hoping for health, right? Oh, fuck. Why eyes so bright?
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Trying to see what's going on, but I'm just messing up for doing shit.
They never learn.
Here we go. Let's take care of this one really quick. Dude, I need help. Resistant to chaos influence, so he got interrogated, so that's why it was.
That's all of them.
Because like something's going on with him. I mean, it makes sense.
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
It makes sense. I'm kicking ass.
Brothers,
Sergeant, good to see you.
the Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Where all the old company comes together.
The temple is this way.
You saw what happened to the Death Squad.
Requesting support.
Okay.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like he thinks about things a little bit different. He's less of like a pawn, right?
Ultramarines!
I'm ready to rip faces. We'll play.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Interesting. Damn. This is close. Logstar and Black Desert had a flying baby. That doesn't look good.
Kill them.
Any shot the game be good. Boys, we got like 5 days until the new Power World update. Pretty excited for that one. Pretty freaking excited. What the fuck are these guys? Are these heretics?
Traitors. You will burn.
Those are the Chaos Marines? I was like, dude, they look like us, but they're not us, right?
Traitors of the Thousand Suns.
Cowards. You will pay for what you've done.
Shit. Stop shooting me! Would all of you guys stop shooting me? Jesus Christ. Don't be deceived. Wait. What the? God, dude, stop shooting me. Jesus, fuck.
Reloading weapon.
I'm trying to tell what's actually going on, man. Jesus.
All abominations,
This is fucked up.
come forth and be slain.
Fucking break his face, boys.
Melter detonation imminent.
God damn it.
Munitions secured.
Hold on. I'm getting. I got shit going on behind me. Let's grab this. I need armor. Get rid of this fucking grenade too. I don't like it.
Champion lies defeated. Reloading.
Fucking just nuking these Marines.
Purge the heretics.
Let us punish their treachery.
We already know what it is. You can play it now.
They corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery.
Well, he's got the high ground, so we definitely don't want to fight him there because he can head glitch me. Press G. Yeah. Well, like, it does okay, but, like, it's got a pretty small radius, right? I don't think it has, like, some sort of massive radius, right? Highest damage of all grenades. It's highest damage of all grenades, but you've got to be able to get there, right? So I imagine it does like really good damage, but you need to put it in a, you know what I mean? You need to be able to get close enough to them. Large amounts of elites. Just run them into a zone. Well, I thought it was a regular. I didn't realize I still had it on me.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
And I like tried to throw it and it just like set it down.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No,
No,
doubt.
not even close, man. It
Heretic
could have just
Astartes.
been cryptids.
And their minions.
They're very similar.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
What are we waiting for?
Get over here. Yeah. I don't know. My biggest thing I'm hyped for right now is the update for Power World. That's like the game that I want to play right now more than anything. Got some other stuff going on. Hopefully I'll have some good news for you guys, or some news for you guys this week, but it's pay to win Asian servers, but they're doing change for the probably just be pay to win, just less aggressive. Yeah. In Power World co-op? Oh yeah. Typically, like, you can invite people into your world. Yes, basically, typically you can just invite your friends into your world. Like, it's your world, unless you set up a server. But you can invite people in, they can run around, catch pals, use your base, craft, and do all that. Typically. That's the way it was before. He's gonna get killed. Yeah, especially with the update to Power World, I think it's gonna be pretty good. Like, they basically remapped the whole game. So I think it'll be a good time. You think he's gonna get converted? Because he's already like having problems. So see what happens.
I will grind your bones to dust.
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's listing the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons.
Why am I not like? Oh, because I was like moving forward. Oh, this field ditch. Oh, come on. Hey, hold this.
Munition secured.
Oh, damn it, dude. I realized what had happened at the wrong time, but... Here we go. Let's take this. Dedicated fan base, so it'll be fine. I don't know. The other game, I know it sounds really dumb, but like I'm desperate for like TGC Sim to have another update. I'm absolutely desperate for that game to have another update. As a sim game, I think that game was a lot of fun, so I need fucking pay to win is heavy skip for me. I mean, getting alone to survive. Pay to win gets frustrating for me. I think some games just take the pay to win too far, but I've heard like devs talking about
That is all of them.
I've heard devs talking about how much money they have to spend to like market their games, because a lot of those games have like really high turnover rate,
The altar.
right? Because the games
The
suck.
mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
The games suck. The content sucks. The replayability sucks. Like basically everything about those games suck, right? So then you have like a lot of player attrition, so they have to spend an absolute shitload of money to get new players to come in, right? To like spend money to keep the ecosystem alive. So
Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron.
enough to
move
steal
through
some
the
players.
exit.
Oh my.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
He's gonna end up getting corrupted. Yeah. Can I ask what are your criticisms for Space Marine 2? Right now, I don't really have any. I think what it does well. Like, I mean, like, so far, I mean, like, you could say, like, lack of weapon diversity and customization and stuff like that. But I mean, as, like, a campaign, narrative, like, story-driven game, I mean, I think it's fine so far, honestly.
Need cover.
I mean, it's not, it does what it's supposed to do, right? It's just like a hack and slash, like, story narrative driven game with combat. Pretty decent, you know what I mean? Like,
Whole system in jeopardy.
like pretty decent mechanics, pretty decent combat. I mean, you feel a little clunky. You can't like animation cancel and stuff like that, but I mean, it's designed that way. It feels like it's intentional and not just like a design oversight. Plus, I mean, you're a big ass Marine in armor, so honestly, right now, very little to complain about. Like, transparently, I have very little to complain about right now in this game.
The champion lies defeated.
I mean, then again, but I'm not like playing multiplayer. I'm not playing where like we're trying to like, oh, is the balance good or whatever. The guns feel fine. The combat feels fine. The mechanics feel okay. It's got a dodge. It's got a parry. Like the telegraphs are pretty decent.
They will not get past this.
Like the telegraphs are pretty decent. Like I don't really have a whole lot of bad things to say, honestly.
No victory did you hear, demon.
Sometimes like a game is just a game, right? And that is what it needs to be, what it's supposed to be, and that's the bulk of it. And this game feels like it's exactly what it's supposed to be.
Munitions secured.
Oh my god. And I'm okay with that, right? Like sometimes that's all you need. I don't know, what were your complaints when you played it? Like from the campaign standpoint, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty flawless. Like my actions are happening when I want them to happen. It's not like I'm having like large moments where I just feel like the game is unresponsive or anything like that. So
Your worthless life is ended. Reloading weapon.
I have a lot to say with it. Like really, like bad. I've got very little bad to say.
No No traitors remain. Get to
I mean,
Chiron.
I'm not
now.
hating it right now. Technical issues every time someone leaves the squad, they make you go through a loading screen. That's annoying, right? But Warframe did that for a long time. I think Warframe still kind of does that, right?
My hatred. You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me.
Imagine 4 people taking turns. Warframe did the same thing because it had to host migrate.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will
Infinite
die
loading screens,
when
I'll guarantee
and
it.
where he so chooses, not over some
Warframe and
personal
Soulframe
vendetta.
still have host mid issues. Yeah,
Do you understand?
it's just what happens when like one person is like hosting the game, right?
You should see this.
Somebody's gotta have the map state. It definitely sucks though. They don't have dedicated servers that you play on. That's what happens when you don't have servers, right? And it's like all hosted locally. Doesn't make it any less irritating.
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
Fuck them up, boys.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier.
It's been up 5 minutes in loading screens. Yeah, that would be irritating.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
But like playing the campaign, I think feels pretty good. I mean, a lot of the missions are kind of same but different, but that's pretty standard.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Oh, we'll take this.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs.
What do we got?
I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exceptor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the.
Don't want to grind and ease, reach content. Some people play for 12 hours a day. I get that.
The cult is where I'm hiding.
Somebody just run in front of me? There's fucking snipers, right? Deal with everything else once we get inside. Gee, frags. I'd like to have some frags. Hey, where did you come from, bitch? How'd that feel? Hey, feel good? Did you like that?
Treachery ends now.
Did you like that, bitch? Oh, you stupid, bloody fucking... There we go. I think we're okay. Am I getting shot from the back? Did nobody take care of this fucking guy? Oh, shit. Hey, hold this. Sniper's really good, providing bosses like the flying boss with a big head. Oh, I'm sure. I feel like snipers aren't bad, especially in this game where you can kind of just use like a secondary gun, right, to like add clear.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
But now cosmetics and buffs. What other shakes?
They believe they can control it.
Without cash.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose. Let it continue. These are
I talked about it before. One thing I really want to have happen is eventually I'd love to see gaming like reset, right? To where it's not just about a cash grab and where people think it's just infinite free money. I don't know when or if that'll happen, right? You know, like as a medium,
Kill them.
I think, you know.
Tear off their limbs.
Can we shoot this thing? I can.
And gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
You bitch. Oh, dude, I was right in the middle. I was like literally right in the middle of like trying to hit him, right? What is shooting me? Are there, oh, there's like fucking elites up here or whatever. Let me get some HP. Played lots of Albion, you're fine through monetization. I'd love to have a day where we go back to where monetization is just you buy the game, you play game, right? You buy game, play game, you grind for things you want, you don't buy shit in it.
Now the altar.
I would like fucking die for that to come back, right? Don't care for you personally, yeah. Everybody has their own level of like what they believe is okay in monetization.
The doors. This is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let
You
us
can
teach
die.
it of pain and death.
What are we doing here?
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Look! It shrinks from us! Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
So hold the position. Dude, I like to buy game and play, but it's impossible on a live service. I mean, you used to be able to do it on like old MMOs. It's not impossible. It's 100% possible. I think it's 1,000,000% possible to make a live service game that survives on like subscription model plus DLC alone. I absolutely 100% think you can do it. Like I have no doubt that you can do it. The biggest issue is just come on, dude. The biggest issue is it just requires I'm gonna die here. The biggest issue is it just requires you to continue to produce high quality content. And I think that is the problem, is it requires you not to be a lazy piece of shit. And that is sort of like the biggest issue, is most games and most game companies don't want to take the time and effort to invest in making high quality content. In continuing the cadence of making high quality, good and engaging content. They want to make the least, they want to put the least amount of effort forward, and they want to get you to spend as much time and much effort and as much money as humanly possible in that content, right? It's not like it was back in the day where there were like high quality items, things to grind for. Like it just didn't exist. So god damn it, I'm like trying to hit all the wrong buttons. Okay, you can pick me up. I'm like trying to like swap to different guns and stuff, so I need ammo. Especially for these guys, because they just, like, a lot of them won't come inside. I guess, I mean, we can technically leave. It's not like I have to be inside of this wall, but... Where's that fucking sniper? Yeah, go get him. Just one of us needs to stay inside of here. I love how they all shoot at me, though, right?
Words as hollow as your foreign brothers. You at least can still bleed.
I won't survive this. I think I can only go down twice, right? I think I'm only allowed to die twice.
Heavy damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down again. Mortal wound. Yeah, next time I die, I'm dead. We'll have to do this again. I have no ammo. God damn it, dude. I was literally right. I was on my way to grab him and I got one tapped.
Quickly, destroy it.
I think if I would have killed him, we would have been fine. Literally got shot in the fucking ankle on my way to get him. You okay with some tips? I mean, as long as I don't have to stay in the middle, it would have been fine, right? It was just staying in the middle was like rough. I mean, you can try to give me some tips. I mean, as long as it's not backseating, I don't really care.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
Because there's like a lot of like heals and shit like outside of the, you know what I mean? Like there was stuff outside of the center. I was just staying in the center. See what I mean? There's ammo boxes. It doesn't look like I have to be in the middle. Looks like being in the middle just increases the timer, right? So like I can leave it.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
It's like the biggest issue here is standing here. Everybody shoots to the middle, right? You're in like the center of the map, so.
We must disrupt
Like for me, I just want to stand here and try to hold it, but realistically it wasn't possible. I just didn't have enough. You know what I mean? I just didn't have enough like health to do it.
For nations that wish to die.
And I know it's like, there's gonna be some like, hey, try to like use your sword more and try to like do more melee kills to get your health back and maybe try to like parry better. Like that's just kind of whatever it is, right? Like, that's not really helpful. Like, just play the game better. Have you thought about that? Like, I'll be like, yeah, I've thought about that, right?
Back to the warp with you. Swapping magazines.
But yeah, like me just trying to stand in the middle and try to take them out with shots and stuff wasn't always the best. I should have just rushed them, right? If I would have rushed them, we would have done much better. But it was literally just standing in the middle taking damage for no reason. Someone can play for 4 hours a week. It's not worthless. WoW's a dad game. You think WoW's a dad game?
Hold this ground. No victory for you here.
You pay a sub, you get 25% more loot, and that's it. I don't know. But yeah, it like just in general talking about like can you like in my view, you can 1,000,000% absolutely make a game. Where did you come from, you bitch? He must have just teleported to me. But in my view, you can honestly, absolutely 1,000,000% create a game that has plenty of content that doesn't need to be pay to win or have like really crazy monetizations. I absolutely think you can do it. 1,000,000% absolutely think you can do it. No questions asked. Because we used to do it.
Restocking. Swapping magazines.
I mean, it's definitely taking longer for me to like get the altar up and running, not standing on it, but we're surviving, so you know what I mean? Oh, the blue circles and the red mechanics.
Deploying frag grenade. Your worthless life is dead. I have to reload. Clearing the way.
Let's see what we got here. Like 73%, I'm doing well. Can't wait for the 80,000 sequel. Soon, TM.
Vengeance for Magnuson is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still breathe.
Where the fuck did he go? Didn't even see where he went.
The champion lies defeated. Take out the sorcerer.
Come on, I dodged that. I'm guessing this shield. Guessing this is a shield that you have to pop before you can actually hit him.
Tear down the altar.
Where's the tear down the altar button? Thank you.
You all dance for Imora's amusement.
Hey, what are you doing? Take this man here. Much easy, right? Much easier when you don't just stand in the circle and get shot, right?
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status
Need more
report.
coffee.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Alright, let's go.
Lance of Jove.
Yeah,
Stand by for
I think that
extraction.
you can absolutely make good games that aren't crazy monetized. It's just it doesn't make you as much money. You can't make billions of dollars a year, right?
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
They're probably half welded together at that point. Surprised they were able to just open them. I figured they'd have been welded together.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Falling asleep? No, I'm not falling
I
asleep.
must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
2 days are past because of no point still in Choi lobby bots.
You
Oh, we're
are
talking
to
about Fortnite,
replace
yeah.
him.
25% difference, it's fine. Yeah, in your opinion.
Lose.
No, what happened? Sleep stream, that's a wombo combo, just 24/7 on. Just sleeping in my chair, just leaning back, Sorg. It's not the game. I'm just tired. I need more coffee, honestly. Yeah, I would just prefer there be no pay to win whatsoever. It'd just be part of the thing. Like, why make it to where you have to pay $25 or whatever
I have spent
to
my
get
life
full
studying
loot?
it.
Why not just have full loot? Be full loot all the time. Why cuck everybody that doesn't pay for the season pass, you know?
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus.
They
was
drew?
killed on the Forge world of Graia.
How's that
over a
possible?
century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands.
Yeah, that was me.
Not even an Astartes could survive power.
All over the news, dude. It's wild. Do you think something weird happened, or did they just play that good?
Morius lose. Come with me.
Well, so he knows who I am at least. The game exists. It's called WoW. WoW's the only one doing it, but WoW's got fucking egregious monetization in it too. Between mounts, buying gold, buying WoW tokens, and everything else, it's not the same way it used to be. It's not the way it was in Classic WoW or when it first came out. When you couldn't buy mounts, there was no cash shop. You wanted a mount, you had to grind for the mount. You wanted gear, you had to grind for the gear. You wanted your sub, you had to pay for your sub. OSRS. Yeah. It's just completely different, right? You just pay your $10 a month or whatever. You buy your expansions. If you want it, you grind it, you play for it. Now there's fucking WoW tokens.
We must report to Captain
But here's
Akaran.
the thing, Holmes. Like what Fabio was saying about like what game was he saying where he was okay paying for stuff? So Albion, right? So like Albion, you don't have to pay, you don't have to buy the battle pass to get the 25% like increased resources. It's not required, but you can do it, right? You don't have to pay for the mounts. You don't have to buy the auction house mounts, right? You don't have to buy the bronze, but you can. And being able to access your warehouse, your mail, the auction house while you're in the middle of a raid is a huge advantage, right? Or being able to buy WoW tokens and then sell them in game for gold and then use that gold to buy gear is a huge advantage in game. You don't have to do it, but you can do it. You're okay with it? Yeah. I'm not saying, you see what I mean though? My point is like, it's still very disruptive to me compared to when it was like you bought the game, you played the game, you enjoyed the game, you got the things you wanted in the game. If it was in the game, you just grinded and you got it, right? You saw somebody have something cool, you went to go grind for it. Why you have to do it when you can do it with gameplay? I don't understand. I'm obviously not understanding something. I'm gonna get coffee. You can explain it in chat or whatever, and then I'll come back to it. But because if you're saying, well, you don't have to do that, right? You can still get it with gameplay. You don't have to do those things. Saying, man, thank you for the resub, brother. Appreciate you. But if that's what you're saying, you could say the same thing about the bonus resources. You don't have to pay for the battle pass to get the 25% bonus resources. Just instead of playing for 4 hours a day, you have to play for 5 hours a day. Right? Well, what's more valuable, time or money? Right? Depends on who you are. Why not just make it to where everybody gets those resources as the standard way to play the game? The only reason to do it is to get people to spend money. Right? I just hate certain aspects. I hate the way certain things are in gaming right now. And that's what I mean. I'd love to see gaming autocorrect. Like, if gaming auto-corrected and the only thing that was in gaming was like what Fabio was saying with Albion, if that's where it auto-corrected back to, I would be okay with it, even though I don't like it. I would be much more okay with that than some of the other systems. You can have almost every new mount when it comes out the shop. We'll go for subbing like 6 and 12 months with some of the new mounts that hit the shop, yeah.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
Yeah, you don't love it, but you're okay with it. Yeah, like if it was where gaming corrected back to, I would be okay with it. Or if it was like all these shop mounts come out and you can buy them individually, we'll get rid of that and just make them like bonuses for like paying for your sub, which is basically everybody. So then everybody gets the mounts, right? I take greed out of it. That'll never happen, right?
The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been...
Shop mounts are like 5% of the mounts that come for a year. All I'm hearing, Palms, and I don't mean to make it sound bad, and please don't take this the wrong way, but it's still just an excuse. It's, to me, it's the same as Cope. You see what I mean? Because like in my ideal world, it just wouldn't exist. And then being like, well, the cash shop mounts are only 5%. You don't have to do it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you don't have to. But we're only talking about cash shop mounts. We're not talking about WoW tokens, the buy-sell economy, the trade economy, and how other ways people put money in the game. And how other people can pay to win and pay to get ahead. WoW tokens are like one of the biggest issues, right?
It's there.
Like, yeah, a mount is like 5% of the problem, but there's 100% of a problem. That's only one small piece, right? What up, Pub Dad?
If you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Oh, you can do the same thing, Fabio, and WoW. You just trade gold for WoW tokens and use WoW tokens to pay your sub, right?
And get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
How else are we gonna have record profits every year? Exactly. Exactly, Loco, and that's the problem. And that's why, like...
Lieutenant Titus.
I mean, COVID did irreparable harm. COVID did irreparable harm to gaming, and I think it's gonna take a while, right? Like 3 years of COVID did 20 years worth of damage to the to gaming, right? So you're gonna have to need 10, 15 years post COVID to have things like come back to where they're supposed to be, for people to realize the actual levels of profit that are in the games, to feel like what is actually sustainable in this entertainment industry, and to get things back down to where they should be, which will still be elevated from where they were, but it'll be much more sustainable, right? Second day fighting for heresy, something like that, right? Don't get me started on Blizzard's greed with their bullshit, like house items for money, best looking house items in the game. Well, like, did they ever change it? Because it used to be like when the house items first came out, you had to buy like each individual candle, right? Like you couldn't just buy a pack of candles or a candle skin and then put it down. You had to buy like individual candles and all sorts of other stuff. I know a lot of people complained about that when it came out.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full
Let's see what we got
responsibility.
here.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers
You
before
want to throw
us.
20k to a game? Dude, that's like 20k to game. That's like what, a month of gacha?
And he took his arm off along the path.
Like gacha players spend that in like one banner. And that's what I mean, like, not all games are equally egregious, right? Not all games are equally egregious, but there are some pretty egregious games out there.
Faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Kalgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Only share for 20k, yeah. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's exactly what happened, okay? This is the trajectory of gaming, right? Gaming and profits in gaming, okay? It was going like this, right? Like slowly over time, you had more adoption, right? So this is just like more people coming into the games, which is causing, you know, more and more profit, or how about more money? Maybe not more profit, but definitely more money, right? Like people are making more money. And then COVID hit, right? And then as soon as COVID hit, it went like this, right? And then this was like the peak of COVID and a little bit post-COVID, and now gaming's been going like this, right? Coming back down to here, there's just less money in it, more flops, more fails. So when this is happening, what is happening is game companies are like, we need to expand the audience, we need to get more people in it, we need to be more aggressive. They add more aggressive monetization, they're increasing prices, they're trying to make prices go up, they're trying to do all those things to make more money. And on top of that, they're trying to bring more people in. So this is how you get like all of the slop, all of the DEI, all of these inclusion initiatives, because they're trying to bring more people in, because there were a ton of people that came in during COVID that left the space or just aren't spending the same amount of money, right? So this is going to continue to go down. This line will never get below where this one was. It will eventually settle someplace higher, right? So like if this was the base trajectory, it'll end up settling above it and it'll start to go back up eventually. But you've got a whole bunch of enshittification of video games happening right now, and studios getting absolutely punished for it. And that's what's currently happening in gaming. And I don't know where we are on this scale of it literally bottoming out, getting a bunch of the tourists, a bunch of the companies that are only here for investments, a bunch of the companies who just view this as an unlimited printing press, getting them out. Because as that happens, then you'll have a natural curve, and the people who are making money will continue to make money. They'll find better ways to do things. They'll grow profits. Games will get better. More people will enter the space, but it's going to take a long time to get from here back to this height up here. It's going to take a long time, and this right here is going to be like the worst era of gaming for companies, right? But once we start getting on this, it'll be like a second renaissance and like a gold era of gaming again. But we're right here right now. There's some gems and some hidden gems and some good things that are going to come out. But for the most part, gaming is kind of shit. Right? So that's just the way I view it. So there'll be some gems, there'll be some good games, but there's just studios that have to be punished.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Let's get down here and see what we got. My goal would be to take gaming back to where companies made money, but they produced a quality product. And they could do it for a reasonable amount of money, and they could bake that money into the game. And you knew what you were getting when you paid for it up front. I would prefer there to be no egregious pay. I would prefer there to be subscriptions and pay. Like, pay for the game, pay for your subscription, and that's it. And everything is included within it. That's what I would prefer, right?
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Oh, I thought I got something new. What did we end up with? Plasma incinerator. I'd say we just stick to this. I was hoping there'd be like better guns, but really, I mean, this is basically it, right? Did we get ham? No ham. All right, let's go. Hammer's probably gonna be slow as piss, but it's probably gonna do a shitload of damage, right? Let's get up here, see what we got. Why even waste the money on Timu, Lamal?
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
Campaign, you only give
The
us the fall
Astropathic
guns,
relay
yeah,
on
that's fine.
Abrax is under direct assault.
It's all about just
If it
having fun.
falls, so do our hopes
But there are a
of
lot of
reinforcement.
guns, I'm sure.
We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta get back in here. Let's go. Ready zone.
Oh, boys.
How am I hungry, chap? I mean, we're only got a couple more hours. I'll eat after. Walk, eat or something after, and then I'll work on it, editing that video, finishing it up. Cause I got like all the pricing and stuff in it, so I just got to do like the final and then put the audio in it, make sure everything's fine, and the video's done, and then it's just the thumbnail. Thumbnail's gonna suck because it's just a grab bag. So I don't know, you know what I mean? Like trying to come up with like a halfway decent looking thumbnail's gonna suck. And I didn't really have any great pulls out of it, so trying to come up with like a thumbnail grab bag idea is gonna be pretty wild.
It should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
This man just really doesn't like me.
Speak your mind, brother.
What video will you update? What do you
Search the
mean?
Archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Oh, it's another Pokemon video.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Some Pokemon characters in it. Maybe if there's something worth putting in there.
Brace for landing.
It just depends. That's the thing. It's just like typically I would do like the best card out of the series or the set or come up with something really, really good. But this was just like it was like a grab bag, just like a bunch of different like boxes, which is a bunch of different packs. So it's a lot harder to like
Delta Wing, box check.
it's a lot harder to try to like come up with a really good
Steal
thumbnail.
our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Maybe like make AI strangulate you or something. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it.
Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here.
Here we go. Most of the
Expect
10K I spent in
heavy
Destiny
Tyranid
over the years. I don't even want to think about the money I've got spent in Destiny that's getting ready to
Sporadic
disappear.
reports, but they
Right?
are
Like
here.
skins and... Because I've spent a ton of money in Destiny over the years. Not in the last couple years, but like overall I've spent a ton of money in Destiny. And like skins, weapon skins, cosmetics, all gonna disappear. Right? In basically a year.
Tenacious and relentless bloody men of guns that ever crossed the stars.
The pride of Arcadian God. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
Fly scattered
Your
across the
punishment
stars.
is dishonorable death.
Do we relent?
Ready?
Aim! Fire! Throwing out vengeance! And we shall bring death.
And think of it that way. Did you have a good time? Oh yeah, I mean definitely like everybody else. Like I had a good time, but it doesn't make me not be like, well goddamn dude. But there are games like Destiny 2, there are games that I've played over the years that I've spent money on, and because I have, I am less inclined to spend money on newer games, right? And I think like we were talking before about like the burnout chart and like people like spending money on games and how like gaming profits are going down. I think over time, like even gacha gamers, there are people who have spent a lot of money on gacha games, and if you talk to them, that they're like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, I played like 4 or 5 gacha games, and they're like, yeah, I don't really spend on banners as much anymore. I don't wish as much, or I don't do whatever. And the reason is they've just done it numerous times on numerous games,
If we
and they know that the games die, they move on or whatever, and they're like, yeah, I've spent 40 grand on gacha games over the past like 6 years. I don't spend on gacha games the way I used to, right?
I understand.
Like I might do like one banner or one thing here or there, but like if I spend $500 on a gacha game over the course of like me playing it, I'd be surprised, right?
Through suspicion and intrigue.
Basically that's what happens, and that's why a lot of these games are gonna just, you know, that's why they have to bring in so many new players all the time. But it's sort of like an MLM. Like over time you've just brought everybody in, and everybody that will play those games has played them, right? So dude, I haven't played Banana in forever, honestly. I used to love it, but it just got to be such a sweat fest. It basically just got to be such a sweat fest. Like unless you went in 6 stacked, you were going in. You were literally just going in to do your like 2 or 3 matches or whatever you had to do and then leave. What up, Chips? What you up to?
Stand aside.
Will you guys move so I can open this? Jesus. Try the multi. I've used it before. It's okay, right? Like, it's okay for like hard, like
Very good.
high level enemies, right? Being lazy, is it a good lazy or a bad lazy?
Yes, my lord.
What's going on?
The relay at sports. Engage.
Oh, I thought I picked it up. I guess I didn't. Interesting. Or, dude, here I am just getting wrecked for no reason. I thought I picked up that other weapon, but I didn't. So we just ran in to get fucking killed. Well, I ran in thinking that I had that gun, and then I didn't have the gun. And then after that happened, it was just, you know what I mean? It was just game over. Dealing with that big fucking dude just like pummeling me. Yeah, I thought I had it, but like I said, obviously I don't, so. Sunday, so you get to be lazy. What have you been up to, Chips? Ain't seen you in a bit, girl. So, oh, I must have accidentally picked up a chainsword. That's what happened. So somehow I, instead of picking up the fucking gun, I picked up a fucking chainsword. I'm gonna die here. Not really much I can do. I could have shot this guy from like a mile ago, but who is the sniper? Is it this guy? No, it's this guy. He's just really annoying.
Restocking.
This dude just stuck? Sure. Right.
One less rabbit.
Take that. That was easy, right?
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
Which
I
way
may
we
have
go?
an alternate route.
Proceed.
Oh, man.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear
Where we
this
go?
debris.
Clear which debris? This debris? Alright, let's go clear it. Yeah, man, that sucks. Oh well. We'll survive. Now that I actually know what gear I have, it makes it much easier, right? Let's go,
Path
baby.
is clear.
You drop that bell on things?
Incoming! Damn spores!
They're gonna drop it.
Acadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Go this way. Let's see what we got. What's over here? Anything? Nothing here. Oh, there must be stuff here.
Frag grenade deployed. Reloading weapon.
Let's cook. Question mark. I was like, are we moving forward or no? Oh, well, that was dumb. Huh? Live and learn, right? I thought I was gonna have to kill stuff. I know they were gonna drive a tank over it. Waste of a grenade.
I think we found our exit.
Hey, we found an exit. That's positive.
Relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Good.
Delta Wing, we have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
Are we going down here? Okay.
It's not dead.
This way?
Enlighten us,
Question mark.
Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still
Break
on
this.
the relay.
We're supposed to go that way. Let's see if there's
Confirm the
anything else here.
Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full
Alright.
effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void spawn
Take this.
behemoth has seen its last
I might
day.
run like the combat daggers like next time just for fun. Right? Think there's anything laying around in here? I mean, obviously, we don't need this many chairs. This is just too many chairs. Who needs this many chairs? Alright. Go like this. Nothing good. Something good? Nothing good. Alright.
Loading fresh magazine.
Let's go. What do we got out
Lay
here?
waste to them, brothers.
Man, there's a lot of shit here we're gonna have to kill.
So it's broken. We must break its shield.
Need that fucking thing dead, right? Dude, kill this. Don't let it sit there. Break it. Break it. Because you didn't buy like the last Destiny DLC. I mean, I've heard the newest Destiny DLC. I mean, like, Destiny wasn't ever really bad, right? I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. But I think where it got bad was just how long it took them to like continue to upkeep the game and like make new things, right? I think that was probably the worst for Destiny. That and their engine sucked and it was getting old and stuff, but what do you mean Lightfall was horrible? Was it?
Target destroyed.
It had some good stuff in it, right? Didn't Lightfall have like a decent raid and shit at least? Like the campaign was kind of like mid just because of like the whole like Neptune and shit. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just been a while since I've really played it, man. That's probably where. Which way are we supposed to go? It's over here then. Nothing? The only real good raid is Vault of Glass. Okay, now there have been some decent raids. There have been some decent raids with some decent loot and fun mechanics.
The door is inoperative. Is there an
It hasn't been that bad.
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Which I guess that's the way we're supposed to go? Question mark? Yeah, I would assume. Sounds bad now. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but oh, fucking fuck balls, boys. Okay, fuck it. We're going upstairs. I think there's definitely a lot of nostalgia around the Destiny 1 Vault of Glass raid because there'd just been nothing done like that at the time. Right? Because there'd been nothing done like that at the time. Every part of it was good. Every part of it was new. Every part of it was like interesting. Right? Just because like nobody knew what they were doing. Nobody knew how things worked. Nobody really knew anything about it. And there was still like a pretty decent player base. Right? I mean, once it was gone, like going for like a couple, like about a month or two, then it got like really elitist, and that sucked, right?
Open the door.
Like that was hugely problematic, but what is this?
Watch those mines.
Let us get to work.
If I come in this way? What is over here? The fuck? Okay, here we go.
Record.
That's a sniper. That's what I figured. It was just like a plasma sniper, right? Basically just a plasma sniper.
Of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing papers supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and
Jesus
politicians
Christ.
are so mired in their
Well, I didn't
intrigues
feel good.
that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them.
What's in here?
The
Anything?
punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
That thing hits
End
harder
of
than
record.
fuck. I wish it just one-tapped them, but like none of the snipers in here one-tap any of those elites, so maybe on like a lower difficulty they would have, right? Lightfall Beyond was just bad. I mean, you can. It goes back to like what we were saying about games, like around like the 2020, right?
To all appearances,
Like
yes.
anything around 2019, 2020, 21, 2022, were like very heavily influenced by like
They are masters.
DEI and a bunch of other just like really weird cultures and like certain levels of like
I am not
forced
convinced.
inclusion and
There
forced
is more to
narratives.
this, I am
And in
sure
doing
of it.
that,
Their
it made the
motives
games
matter
just not
not.
fun, not interesting,
I
and
will kill
not
them just the
enjoyable for a
same.
lot of players. People just couldn't relate to the characters. They couldn't relate to the stories. They literally just didn't care. Right?
Kill them all.
So let's see what we can do here. Try to get some damage done. Doing alright. Hey, hold that. Come on, I was in the middle of an animation. I should at least get some iframes. Right?
Another one dead.
Where are we going? In here? Not in here? Okay. This way?
Restocking.
Where are we headed? Oh, damn it. Oh, you guys, gunshots, no iframes. Yeah, it's just trying to remember. Well, I was in like an animation, but yeah.
Reloading. Punch a hole in that terminator.
Who just shot at me? One of those guys. How are you not dead, dickface? These must be stronger guys than normal. Cause like, I just fucking murked that man. These guys must just be stronger than normal. Right.
End of the hall.
Where are we going? In here?
Reloading.
Missile Boy's super scary. Oh, I bet they're fucking pain in the dick when you're like playing on harder difficulties and there's like 7 of them and they like spread around the area. Can't block missiles, only hide. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see what we got here. Let's cook, boys. Hard to dodge missiles also. Yeah, basically you just need to put something between you and them, right? What up, Azure?
Turn around and regroup with the main force.
Tigers to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by. There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant,
That was a hell of a shot. How you been? Sorry, I've been playing a lot of games. Good. You play a lot of games. Have I been playing a lot of games? I've played quite a few. You'd have to go see what we did on, you'd have to go check the gaming YouTube channel to see, like, sort of what all games we've been playing, but yeah. We played a couple games here and there. Been real busy, though. A lot more, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of Pokemon Opens, a lot of other things going on, but yeah. Appreciate you at the start. Hard to understand. You're a veteran RPG player, oh yeah.
why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage?
I don't know, there's fun in figuring things out, but there's definitely times where things get too overwhelming.
Around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
What have you been up to, Asher? Yeah, we're gonna play this. When we finish this up, I think I might do Gas Station Sim for like the rest of the week, because this I'll probably finish either today or tomorrow. And then I'll do Gas Station Sim for the rest of the week, and then like next Sunday we'll start the Power World update.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Probably do the gas station sim or the gachapon sim. Probably just gas station sim.
Our lieutenant said it himself.
Currently going through Lies of P and Alabaster down. Also finishing Luna Abyss. Dude, that's a lot of games to game on, man.
If you got something to
As long as you're having fun, though. That's all that matters, right? You're excited for Brazil-Norway? When's Brazil-Norway? Is it today?
Damn it.
You guys are so... About 6 hours? Hell yeah. I mean, obviously I won't see it. I'll be fucking busy with a bunch of other stuff, but... Be a good time though, man. Who's gonna win? That's the question. Who's your money on? Judged by the pairing, can't wait for Power World. Yeah, Power World's gonna be the big one for me. It's like the big game I'm looking forward to. Because I mean, I think Power World, depending on how many hours a day I play and stuff, I mean, Power World could easily, you know, if I'm still playing like 5-6 days a week, Power World could easily be a month-long game, right? It could easily be 4 to 6 weeks. I mean, maybe almost as long as Crimson Desert. Like, I could spend a lot of time in it. Is a beast alone? It's hard to say. Well, with some of the upsets and shit that's been going on, it can be pretty wild, right? See what we got. So do we got our jump packs on now? Can't remember how to use it. I'll need a refresher. It might remind me, it might not. I think it was shift, right?
Ultramarines! Gadriel, you're not thinking straight.
I could say the same of you.
Damn
it
it,
Q?
you are
Yeah,
an
it was Q.
Ultramarine. Now act like one.
Had to remember how to fucking use it. Here we go.
Don't back engage.
Match today starting so late. Why is it starting so late?
Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Oh, those are our guys. We just shot our own guys. That's okay. They'll survive. It's just a bullet to the face. You know what I mean? That was the worst that'll happen. But it's like huge teams. Hopefully it makes for a good match for you guys. You guys that have been watching. How much longer do we have until how much longer do we have until everything's over? Most of the bad teams are out other than like USA and Egypt. Oh, USA's a bad team?
They never learn.
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
There we go.
The Tyranids have broken through.
God damn it, Bobby.
We will not make it in time.
Hey, hold that. 3 shots? What the fuck is the point, dude? Right? What the fuck is even the point in this gun then?
Execute.
Here we go. Now the USA made it this far because they're good, right?
Target destroyed.
Because they're beasts.
Meridian, do you read?
Literally beasts. Never picked up Crimson Desert. Psycho, thank you for the babies.
Thalassa, report.
Crimson Desert was fun. I think it was fun at the time. I mean, I don't think it's bad or anything, but
Thalassa, you cut
it's
out.
definitely, they definitely have a really good product and a really good engine. So, I mean, as long as they keep it up, I think it'll be fine. How's Psycho
So
doing
far,
today?
3 objectives. None have been achieved.
No going back
USA
now.
has good players that play in Euro Major Leagues. Yeah, I mean that makes a big difference, right?
Another one dead. Engaging thrust.
Make a big difference. Do I like Braveheart? Yeah, I mean I think Braveheart's like a fucking classic Chad movie, right? Time off from work. You clocked 52 hours last week? Fuck that, man. Why so bummed? Busy because must be busy, right? How was vacation? Just realized I'm playing Kyle. I'm playing a better version of Kyle, right? This is what Kyle should be like. Look how much cooler this looks. I just don't think you could have all of this with all the like the TNA or acquisition of work. Ooh, you're behind. That's what you were saying. I remember you saying it was kind of like shit right now. So dude, 52 hours sucks. 52-hour work week kind of sucks, right? Who is still shooting me? Got a red card, can't play next match. That's what Orr was saying, like he got that red card, so that's gonna make things like pretty problematic for him, right? Surprise hype train. Psycho started a hype train because she's fucking wild. For the Emperor, dude, we're cooking them. How you guys been though? You guys had a good week, good weekend, good holidays. Everybody's doing good. For the Emperor, dude, we're fucking. We're spreading it, you know. We're just here doing, living our best Space Marine life. Ultramarines. Psycho, thank you for the 50 baddies again, nerd. I appreciate you, I really do. Wait. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Look, everything, the little cat on my screen. Nerd.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Thank you for the biddies, Psycho. I appreciate you. I do. I really appreciate you. Hopefully you guys have had like really good
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
really good holiday, really good time off, you know, vacations and everything else, so
Come on, Talassa.
let's hey, could you do this? Magic the Gathering to play some Commander. Bro, I'm telling you right now, like I'm not gonna play it online, but I'm pretty sure like Rusty and I are gonna start playing some One Piece. Probably some Pokemon too, which we can play Pokemon online, so. But dude, I'm like really enjoying like card games, like just collecting the cards. So I think once you start collecting a lot of cards, like half of the fun is actually being able to play them, right? So I thought about cracking, ripping some Magic cards. I just don't know what I'd want to open. Started collecting a bit of Pokemon as well. Dude, it's hard not to, right? And just have fun with it. You've been watching my pack opens. Portugal won versus Spain National Cup. Play again on Monday. It's gonna be a bloodbath. You think so?
Do not let them up.
Yeah, I thought about cracking some Magic cards. I just don't know where to start. I think Magic, Psycho. What are you doing, you goddamn nerd? I appreciate you so much. Really, I do. Thank you, Psycho. I really, really, really appreciate you. I just broke my deck. There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate.
Changing magazine.
Take a sleep. Take a little sleepy sleep. How's this for somebody who ain't a 40k fan? I don't know anything about Warhammer. I'm just playing it because I'm a Chad. Apparently, for racial and culturally offensive cards. I've heard about that. There was like a whole bunch of cards that got banned. That was actually kind of a big deal in the Magic community because they were literally just banned because of that, right? And it had nothing to do with their playability, them being overpowered. They're like, especially some of the older cards. It was a bit much. Shit, there's an enemy. There's like some sort of boss here. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to this, dude. I was looking at something else. Why stream in vertical? There's two. There's vertical and horizontal. There's both streams. Vertical so it can show up in like short feeds and stuff like that. Some people just prefer it. So there's a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. There's both streams. It just depends on which format you want to watch. Some people prefer one, some people prefer the other, right? Like some people are watching on their phone, some people are doing whatever, so just depends. But yeah, I have both streams set up, so it's not like you can only watch in vertical or something like that. Got it, yeah. So yeah. But yeah, if you look around, you'll see that the stream's both ways. Watch on your phone, getting a beer, dude. Beer sounds so good. How about we don't fucking eat ass right now? Jesus. Roll? Roll? Okay, don't roll. Who wants to roll? Nobody wants to roll. That's so dumb. Why would you roll? Right? I'm dead. And we're dead. Get to Angry Orchards, bring it on. Did he just... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he run? Was that the end of the fight with him, I guess? Bang his head on the wall and stun him. 3 of them? Oh, fuck, boys. I don't have the ammo or anything for this. This is gonna be fun, yeah. Me with like 0 HP in a dream. I love this. Stop touching me. Psycho, thank you for the biddies. All I keep hearing is just ding. Who is helping? Somebody is fucking cooking these things. It sure as fucking shit isn't me.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing.
Jesus.
The Hive Tyrant is dead.
That was helpful. I was like, dude, all I can do is dodge.
We got the bastards.
Excellent work.
That was
brother.
helpful.
Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world.
Another Denovu title bites the dust. Good, man. Hopefully they all do, right?
Lieutenant Titus to relay.
What up, Markov?
Area secure. Open the gates.
I think if you just like a good fun game of just like running around shooting stuff, very Gears of War-esque, then you'll have fun with it. They see me rolling, dude. That was basically.
Let's go.
There's literally one guy cracking them, dude. He's doing the Lord's work, right?
Show us how angels go to war, my lord.
Oh, fuck.
Eat that ration while you can.
Jesus. Where are we at here? That was fucking hell. But yeah, I've got some more Pokemon cards to crack, but I have a bunch of videos that I still need to fucking edit. Right? I have a bunch of videos I need to edit. I got a bunch of thumbnails I gotta make.
Make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no
Weekends, I'm like
commendation.
supposed to try to get some stuff done, but weekends are a lot harder than weekdays.
Is that
Because like
right?
weekdays, Emily
Enough.
works during the day, so if I get off stream at 1, I can normally work from like 1 to 4, right? But like on the weekends when she's off work, I feel bad working all
Upon
day.
completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
For what?
I will pass your request to the
The outsourced
captain.
any editing, not for the videos. I'll use ChatGPT on like, I won't have it make my thumbnails, but I'll have it like upscale certain stuff, or like I'll have it generate some like base level assets for me. But like I'll still do the compilations, I'll still do the compiling, I'll still do like the layering and the layouts and stuff like that. But I will have it like upscale some of my stuff. So like, hold on. So like if I go to like, right, let me refresh this. So like, let me pull this over here for a second. So like these three are like pretty good examples, right? So like this Greninja one, I had it like take a picture I already had of myself and put me in like a hat, right? Basically I had it put me in that hat. So I already had the picture, but it just put me in the hat because I just didn't have the clothes. Or like this one, I had it generate me a straw hat that would like fit on my head, right? And put me in a red shirt. Like the rest of the picture and stuff I already had there. This one here of me like in the robes, right? Like I took the picture of me like making the praying, like doing the praying and everything else, and then it just like regenerated the clothes. It doctors the picture a little bit, like it upscales it. This one here, like it just upscaled the picture for me. So like this was basically that picture there was me. Like the packs and the layout I did. This one here I had it upscale, but it didn't upscale it as much. Like a lot of the compilations and stuff I still do myself. So like I use it as a mix, right? So like I use a mix of it for my workflow. Like some of it's a little bit of like AI upscaling and editing and helping, but for the most part I still do a lot of it. So I think it's like a good use of it. I think if you run a full AI, like if you run a full AI thumbnail without doing anything, your shelf changed? What are you talking about? Talking about this? The desktop wallpaper and Warhammer 40k AI is forbidden. Oh, for sure. Talking about this? Yeah, and not black, duh. Yeah, Rusty got some new shelves for the office that were like a little bit nicer than the wire ones that we had before. So, they're a little bit taller. Yeah, the wallpaper is for a game called The First Descendant.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Honestly, I don't spend a lot of time on my face cam, so it's a super easy miss, right?
To call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Switch back to that. I think the sniper's fine, but I'm gonna use the combat knife. I haven't used the combat knife in a while. I haven't used the combat knife in a while. Let's see what we got. Look at the hammer, right? Just as you said, you worked 52 hours a week. You were lurking, but not really working. Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. I think we've had the shelf for a little bit, but it's so small and so not noticeable, right? Like you didn't, especially with work, you've been so fucking busy. You can't really do anything other than just like put it up and then minimize it and turn it down because you're balls deep in work all day. Good news is like some of the games I've been playing have been like story games and shit like that, so it's not bad, right?
I cannot help you.
Right, like Silent Hill wasn't bad and shit like
In
that.
addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
June, so you've been kind of checked out. I don't blame you. Unfollowing, leaving negative Better Business review. Mark off. Slap the taste out of your mouth. But yeah, I definitely use items for my workflow.
I have it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you do it a reasonable
Let
way.
us begin.
My lady,
I don't have a
must
team,
protest.
you know. I don't have a team of 30 people working for me like Mr. Beast.
There are no guarantees.
I think it looks fine and fair. What is this? Only 30 people? Exactly. When you're trying to do it all yourself, anything you can do to give yourself an edge. And when it comes to YouTube, thumbnails are like the first thing people see. So the better your thumbnail is, like the higher quality, the better, the more stopping power it has, right? The better chance you have of having your video succeed. So, I mean, I don't give a fuck. His videos are just videos that you just watch because you're like, what the f is going on? You know what I mean? I gotta sneeze more. Jesus. She gonna explode her head? Of course.
I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic.
Interesting.
You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graiad.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Interesting.
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
This is interesting. I feel like Gladriel's been like wanting to kill me the whole time. They just pull out their phone, chat GPT? Oh, absolutely.
What have you done?
Much easier. You don't need to know things. That purple means chaos, right?
How gracefully you dance.
Interesting. This doesn't look good. Boss? This doesn't look good. Is it V? Is it T? What's the button to like make you lock on to somebody?
My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning. I assure you.
I don't remember what button it was to lock onto the enemy, but throw away past some shit. Here's my thought on AI, right? Especially when it comes to like the use of AI. And I know there's definitely like, you know, people that'll disagree with me. But I think like during your formative years where you need to learn how to like think critically, like I don't think like memorizing, right? Like memorizing everything is that big of a deal. I don't know what else supposed to do. I guess we're supposed to get in that blue thing. Anyway, hold on. Let me figure this out real quick, chat. Hold on, give me a second. I think that during like your early formative years, you shouldn't be using AI for everything. I think that once you understand how to think critically, then using AI is not a big deal. But I definitely think during your early formative years, like, you should not be using it. So, like, early adolescents and children should not be using AI to the level that they currently are. I think it's bad for them. I don't think they're learning. I don't think they're learning enough. I don't think they're figuring out how to, like, do things right. So, yeah, banning young children from using AI, I think is a good idea, right? Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's like tab or X or something to lock on. Shit. Now what the fuck? I thought it might be X to lock on, but I'm gonna die here. The one thing about like the parry, like I hit the button, but just sometimes it just doesn't seem to take. I just don't understand. Like I hit the parry button, but it just didn't seem to take there for whatever reason. We lose or not, I don't really care. We'll do this fight over and over again. It's not a hard fight, it's just stupidities happening. Right? Like I hit my parry at the right time there and it didn't take. Like I know I did. Get out of that. For like there, like I thought it showed like a blue mark to parry, so I did it, but whatever. I really don't care. We'll either beat him or we won't, right? Worst case scenario, we have to do it again. There's no parry, there's only Zul, basically. See if we can actually beat this. Nope. Whatever. I love that like only like Gadriel's trying to revive me, so he just keeps like pummeling Gadriel. There are kids with like 0 books in their house. Oh, I'm sure. See, like right there, it showed the blue thing. I hit it and it did nothing. Like I know for a fact that I hit the parry or whatever, and it just didn't give it to me. As long as he's shooting somebody that's not me, I don't really care, right? That was my bad. That one I missed for sure. Like I know for a fact that I missed that last one.
Do not let him.
That one I did miss. I think we beat him, question mark.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
Need more coffee.
Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge.
That motherfucker needs to be off my team anyway. He just has a disdain for me.
Actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I mean, I get it, right? But like he definitely put us all in jeopardy. Yeah, so when it comes to, like we were talking about while I was trying to fight, when it comes to like AI and the use of AI, I think that adults, people who have common sense, people who know how to like parse information, discern fact from fiction, and have like learned to think critically, should be able to use AI because it does increase like the speed in which you can resolve tasks. And it can simplify your workload and offload a lot of the medial items to a computer, which then allows you to make decisions and just be more efficient. So I'm 100% okay with it, but I think when you're still trying to learn how to crawl, you shouldn't be given a tool to let you sprint, because you just haven't went through the paces of learning how everything works, right? So, like, barring children of the ages of like 6 to 13 or 6 to 12, isn't necessarily a good thing. Cognitive offloading isn't necessarily a good thing, though. Like I said,
This is Aurora.
I think using it to like speed things up and do things more efficiently is fine, as long as you're still parsing information and having to think critical. If you're offloading all thinking, then it's not a good thing, right?
Inside, they have the facility, Luz, and the power source. Holy terror. Perhaps you were right, Titus.
There's not enough research for sure, yeah.
What's that theoretical?
It's a tool, it's not part of their brain. Yeah, I think when you use it as a replacement for thinking, it becomes a problem, right?
But it has little chance of success.
Kids like to learn.
Unless we take care of
The issue is that the purpose of schools isn't to teach. No, the purpose of schools is to get you to pass your tests.
One of them we kill, 2 more
right?
show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
I'm gonna get some coffee and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get in there and kick ass, right? Yeah, it's one of those things where
Titus,
I think
see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish,
I
gentlemen.
think like as
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I think that as progress continues to happen, there's just going to be more and more AI, more and more offloading. So like letting people understand how to use tools is going to be hugely important, and just ensuring that everybody is doing the best they can is a good thing, right? There's no reason to like cripple ourselves for no reason, but I think that you have to use tools with your brain and you need to marry them, and just offloading is bad. Have a problem, talk to the experts, get a plan, go tell them, don't micromanage. I mean, that's how leadership works, right? Like, if you're the leadership of a big company or something like that, you have a ton of people that work under you. Their job is to figure out solutions and then bring it to you, and then your job is to go through all the solutions and figure out the best one for the company, right, and for the company's vision. So basically what you're doing is you're empowering individuals to function like they have a small team under them, which keeps them more informed and everything else, as long as you can tell the difference in what you're being given, right? Part of the problem is all the hype? Absolutely. So, like, I don't think it's not a tool. Yeah, and I think that's definitely hype, and that's people trying to sell it, and that's people trying to market it, and people trying to make money off of it. You know, 5 to 10 years, 15 years from now, it'll be a different conversation. But right now, while they're trying to sell it and embed it in every part of life, they're just gonna, you know what I mean? That's just what it's gonna be, because people are trying to make money off of it. Eventually, it won't be something that you can monetize. It won't be something that's monetized in the same way, because it'll become ubiquitous with doing tasks. So like everything will have it integrated. It'll be part of everyday life, in so much the same as like having a cell phone on you, right? And being able to Google things and whatever. It'll just be just like having a cell phone. And when that happens, there's still money in cell phones, but it's in the bespokeness of a cell phone, the uniqueness or the experience of it, but not in having it. It'll just be a tool that everybody has. But right now, it's not, right? Yeah, that's the real issue too. It's so ubiquitous because it's being pushed so hard. To have the shit being pushed, yeah, for the sake of hype, absolutely. The big money shuffle while tech companies are hiding debt behind pretend profits, absolutely. That's what happens every time, right? And the off with debt to us somehow.
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold?
Reactor status unstable. Enemy impacts creating variable power levels.
I'm still awaiting auger data from the advanced probes.
Flight crews report that none of the probes returned.
Position observers around the circumference of the battle barge. Have them send optical reports every 90 seconds.
You're not playing the Sims then. You can't be playing the Sims unless you put somebody in a 2x2 room and then just catch it on fire because you don't want them anymore. Makes sense. You probably shouldn't kill your only Sim. That would not be smart. You can invite somebody over though, and then do it that way. You can become a Sim serial killer. You get cheap houses because nobody lives in them. Your whole neighborhood has just magically died. And it's like, well, nobody lives in any of these houses, so like it's not really a $2 million house anymore.
Battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking. I
what we got here.
reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Alright, let's see what we got, right? Has our outfit got new things on it? I think it hasn't, right? Like our shoulders and shit have been gold the whole time and everything. It'd be great if it like evolved as you did
by
things.
a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica.
What was
An
the
accusation of heresy?
Yeah.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Interesting. So are we getting close to the end of this game?
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
It said that was all of his dialogue, so there can't be much more left, right? I mean, I figure it's more than a 6-7 hour game, but we might finish it up pretty early today, honestly. play and try to finish it, but I figured it'd be 3 days. It might only be 2 days, boys. I thought it was like 8 to 12 hour game. I don't know, maybe we just don't deal with the chaplain much anymore. Right? Huh. I know there's like side missions I can do, and I can go back and play as like a different squad and like do the missions but from different angles.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming.
Replay some TFD again? Why would who would do that, Anthony?
The heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the
TFD.
Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero.
Here's the question. Have they changed anything?
They will break.
Is the game
and they
better?
will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
They have dropped promising content. What was the promising content that was dropped? Did they, so there's new content that's in the game that is good, and it plays completely different than anything else that's ever been in the game. And the game is like fun and interesting and engaging. You have to pay attention to what you're doing. You don't just steamroll through all the content. You don't like one button kill everything. But they haven't dropped that yet, right? That doesn't exist yet, right? Those are things that they say are coming. They're not in the game yet, right?
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our
Yeah,
needs.
maybe when they're in the game.
Negative. Extreme risk.
What is the difference between a mega dungeon and a super dungeon and an ultra dungeon?
Survive the descent.
Calculating.
Like, what's the difference between a mega dungeon and the current mega dungeon?
Equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Like, I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to like be facetious. I'm being very serious. Like, what's the difference between a mega dungeon and the current mega dungeons that they've dropped? Because I'm pretty sure they've dropped like
For the 38%
other
failure
mega
rate,
dungeons, right?
we are
And they were
facing
just
much
bigger
less
versions of other
favorable odds
dungeons.
today.
Where you basically like jumped on your like Sparrow and like sped through a bunch of like void areas and then jumped off of it and then like pressed one button and nuked the whole room. And then did that over and over again and then jumped back on your bike and then rode to the next zone and jumped off of it and then like nuked that zone and then did that like for like 5 minutes and then got to the boss and then just one-shot the boss. So I'm hoping that the new mega dungeons are something a little bit more interesting than that. The transcendent weapons might be interesting depending on what they do. If you need them, that might be another one of those situations of creating a solution for a problem that doesn't exist so nobody uses it. The PvPvE, I mean, I think like sort of like the tactical shooter, like not tactical, but like the extraction shooter like meta is pretty troped out. And I think that PvPvE is one of those things that I don't think will be like non-fungible loot. PvPvE or PvEBP or however you want to say it is one of those things that like transparently I think sounds really good on paper, but I don't think historically has translated into much success in most games that it has been put in. And in most games that it has been put in, like if the whole game is like made around it, right? Like something like Tarkov, it does okay and it gets a niche audience, but it's not like a big worldwide success, right? there are some other games like whatever the other one was that came out after Tarkov that people played for a while and Burnt Peanut played, and then everybody just kind of moved on. Even that did okay. But when you look at stuff like Gambit and Destiny 2, it never really took off. Like, they tried, but it got like a cult following, but like it just never really took off. And I think it's because it's really hard to balance the PvP and the PvE elements of it. And it's hard to balance it in a way that's like fun and interesting and engaging and entertaining. And with a game like The First Descendant, which is just horrible at balancing. Like, I don't even think they understand what the word balance is. The idea of adding any type of player versus player already has me trepidatious, because they cannot even successfully balance PvE in any meaningful way. Every time they do a balance patch or like an upgrade or whatever, they just power creep the shit out of everybody. And they've never been able to come up with like sort of it, other than when the game launched. They've not really, and even still, there were characters that were just so far outside of what was considered balanced at the time that they've never had a true equilibrium that they can consider to be a balanced experience. So like the idea of watching and or reacting to the first hour of the dev live stream, to me, is kind of moot. And the reason I find it moot is because I have no trust in the First Descendant team. So basically, for me personally, they have a track record of not delivering, making promises that they can't keep, and fundamentally not understanding like what creates a fun, unique experience that makes players come back over and over again, right? Like, that's my view. People can disagree, but that is basically like my view, right? Is that they can't deliver. So then watching a discussion about upcoming items, when in my view, they have a track record of not being able to deliver, is kind of pointless. Because I have no trust that they will give a good, unique experience that players enjoy long term. So then it's all empty words to me. So, like for me, for First Descendant, they don't need to deliver one time. They need to develop a track record of delivering time and time and time again before I will tune in and believe what they're saying and see it for anything more than hype. But I don't fault other people for playing the game, enjoying the game, making content on the game. Like, I think you should do whatever you want. But, right? Like, if every step you take, you trip on your dick, and then you do that 5 times, and then the 6th step you take, you don't trip on your dick. Like, I don't just instantly believe that your 7th step isn't going to be you tripping on your dick again, right? Because 6 out of 6 times before then, you've done it. So, like, I need to see you slowly get yourself out of the hole you're in. And the problem is the current state of TFD, the current way it plays, the current state of the game, the current sandbox, if you will, is like a worse version of Warframe to me. And that doesn't interest me anymore. So, like, just the current state of the game, I don't find interesting or compelling to play because I could just play Warframe. I just don't have the titties, right? So that's why, like, for me, like, I know there's a lot of people interested, a lot of people hyped. They're like starting to talk to content creators and whatever now. But I need to see, as a gamer, not even a content creator, as a gamer, I need to see that your game has turned around. And I don't see anything in the current version of the game that tells me that the new content isn't going to be more of the same.
And lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
So it's just kind of where I'm at with it. So, you know, if like by like October, like September, October, the game is good, people are having fun, there's like a level of dynamic gameplay, the gameplay is different, the content is different, the community is different, everybody's enjoying themselves, then I might like boot it up and be like, okay, it's like October, November, we're like 3 months into season 4, everybody's having fun, the game is like growing in popularity, there's a healthy player base, there's a good economy. I can see myself sitting down and playing this in my like spare time and enjoying every moment that I play. Then I'll play it.
Through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships, and burning wreckage.
But like even the Twitch directory, I believe the Twitch directory numbers are fake. I don't necessarily think anybody's view-botting, but I think that because there are drops, the views are artificially inflated. I don't think the game is healthy. I don't think the game is near as healthy as people think it is.
Almost impossible
right?
to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
I just don't.
Sir.
I think the game is still in as bad a shape as it's been for a while.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both. As are we, brother.
It's interesting. But anyway.
Up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today. Aye, sir.
What game are you talking about? TFD. I was just talking about TFD. Anthony was suggesting that I check out the first hour of the upcoming of the dev live stream, like the upcoming updates and stuff. And I was just explaining that I would need to see a track record of them like proving that the game is actually like good or whatever before, you know what I mean, before I actually really care.
We will make it. Now focus.
I just don't think like doing one good thing is, you know what I mean? Even if it is like one good thing, like you need to do more than one good thing, right? You need to have a track record of doing good. So just curious. Oh shit. We'll wait and see. But as it stands right now, the sandbox that is TFD doesn't interest me as a game that I would want to play.
Brother, be the wolf beacon.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
How would season 4 have to be for you to come back and try it? They would need to fundamentally change the way the game plays. If season 4 is just more of the exact same, then there is no world in which it would be good to me. Right? If it's just loading in and it's a new dungeon and a new zone and a new area with like the same type of missions, the same type of objectives, putting on red mods and running around and playing as Inez and like one buttoning, then I have no desire to play it. I'm gonna get Prestige 2. I'm not carrying you in multiplayer. Oh, don't worry. You won't see me in multiplayer. You know, Lamau. You won't see me in multiplayer.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, we got the hammer. Bring in the hammer, boys. Think they're gonna make the game more weapon-based? Sure. I can't believe it, right? Like, maybe. I don't know how, but sure, maybe. You know what I mean? maybe they'll make the game more weapon-based, but I just can't understand how, because the entire sandbox. They would have to that's what I mean. They would have to fundamentally change the way the entire game plays. Do you see what I mean? Like, you can't just make like one change and like somehow make the game much better. The meta right now is gun builds, and red weapons are coming. It's already weapon-based, but it's basically skill power. Well, that's my point. Okay, the game's weapon-based. What weapon is it based? It's AoE weapon mobbing based, right? I'm assuming it's probably still sort of the same as it has been, which is you put on one weapon that can like bulk kill everything, and then you just like run around and use, you know, I know Restored Relic isn't the gun, but basically just like you run around and just nuke everything with the weapons.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Like nothing changed. Like fundamentally, it's like all the game's weapon based. It's like, oh, so it plays more like a game like this where you're using cover, you're coming out, you're like popping shots, you're like paying attention to your placement, where you're standing. There's like a real chance that you could die because something bad happened. You have to like hit your shots, you have to hit your headshots. No, it's not like that. It's about taking weapons that can bulk clear entire rooms. Oh, well, that's basically skills, right? Hammer and Anvil. Hammer and Anvil's the new Restored Relic. Fucking Lamau, really?
Once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us? The objective, brother.
How the fuck? I'm assuming it's just like bulk clearing then, right? Yeah. So like for me, yeah. So it's it's weapons, but it's playing weapons just like we always have, which is not using a weapon. It's whatever you can use, the air shot and killing. Yeah. So like to me, that's not like.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
To me, that's not fucking a weapon. Yeah, like a weapon play, weapon meta. It's literally, like, there's literally nothing there, then. The downgraded skill it takes to play the game. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are enjoying it, you guys are enjoying playing it, you guys are enjoying how it plays, you guys are enjoying how things work, then I'm happy, right, for you guys, right? But for me, there's nothing about that even sounds interesting. Wrong button. Air shot and win, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun to me. Nothing about that sounds fun or interesting. I'm sorry. Like, maybe different day, right? And if I was, like, actually paying attention, this would be much better, right? Oh, Haley will be interesting? Why? Explain to me why she'll be interesting. Right? Just curious. I mean, I don't know. I'm happy everybody else is enjoying the game, but... Kill it. Kill it! Kill it now, boys! Really want to see how they fuck her up completely? They probably won't, right? She'll just be broken strong like everything else.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it. Yes, brother.
I don't know, boys.
Altar destroyed.
It's hilarious that they decided to take like the memeiest, most worst weapon in the game and somehow try to turn it, you know what I mean, and somehow turn it into the best weapon in the game. I think they're making her day 1 Haley again, so just like super good broken.
Will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take a risk.
I mean,
Move on to the cathedral.
it's basically a gotcha game, right? Like TFD is basically a gotcha game. New character comes out, and it's like the character that you should want with a new build, with a new mobbing build on top of it.
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
I hope it's good, man. I hope it's fun, but like I'm assuming it's just gonna be more of the same. I'm almost positive that if we have this conversation in like September, once like the content's out, I almost guarantee the way I can almost guarantee the way conversational goes. Everybody, like people come in, they'll be like, "Have you tried the game?" And I'll be like, "No, I haven't tried it." And they'll be like, "Oh, you ought to try it." And I'll be like, "Well, how's the new mega dungeon?" And then everybody will be like, "It's just like all the other dungeons, right? It's basically the same thing." And I'll be like, "Okay, what else did they add?" And they'll be like, "Well, they added transcendent weapons." I'll be like, "Did it change the game?" And people will be like, "No, it's just like playing with like Restored Relic or Hammer and Anvil. It's just stronger." And I'll be like, "So it didn't change the game?" "No, not really." "Okay. How's the new alt Haley?" "Oh, she's the strongest descendant in the game." "Oh, okay. Does she like require anything more than like using like 1 or 2 skills and just one button clearing an entire room?" "No, it's basically the same." And I'll be like, so the game fundamentally hasn't changed at all." And they'll be like, "No, it hasn't." And I'll be like, "So what are you guys going to do during the downtime? Because there's like really no content coming out in September." And it's like probably just running the same missions over and over again. And I'll be like, "So nothing's changed?" "No, but the game's the best it's ever been." "Yes." "Okay, I'm just not seeing, you know what I mean?" I'll be like, so it's just the same thing. Look at Judge predicts the future. I'm just predicting what's happened based on the past.
Transmitting targeting
right?
signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
But I do want it to be good though. You know, like for you guys making content and having fun on it. I want you to have a good time. I want the game to be the best version of the game it's ever been, right? Like I want you guys to be like, "God, I love playing this game. I have nothing but fun playing TFD again." Like there's like a really good community. We're having a lot of fun with it. Like that's what I want, right? But like for me, I don't need to like. I mean I do, but I'm not going to play TFD to try to pay my bills. Right, so like I would much rather play games that I'm just having fun with and enjoying, finding interesting, having new experiences. Because if I'm gonna be poor as fuck, I'd rather be poor as fuck playing games that I think are like fun and interesting and engaging. Right? So like if I can't pay my bills, I'd rather not pay my bills, but at least like have a fun, new, interesting experience while I'm not paying my bills. Right?
Signal data through telemetry systems.
I'd rather not play like the same game, the same style content that I have been playing for, you know, years and still not be able to pay my bills and just not be having any fun. Hello? So, just the way I view it. Motherfuckers. What's this feel? But that didn't feel good, did it? Did it, bitch?
Back to the warp view. Repositioning.
We'll fuck these guys up with this hammer, boys.
Munition secure.
So yeah, I don't know. I know I sound like super negative on the game, and I'm sure it's not what everybody wants to hear. But at the end of the day, it's just the way I feel about it.
Come on, brother.
So, but I do want everybody else to have fun, but. Let's get it. I gotta get more coffee.
I hear engines. There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While
Hey,
the
they hit
enemy
it.
Control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Let's go see what we can do here, boys. think we might end up clearing this today. I don't know how.
Titus, we are detecting a
I'll
massive
need like
energy
or
source from
somebody
within
that's
the
beat it
facility.
to like tell me how close we are to the actual end. This might just be a 2-day game.
Or someone else's.
Might
Whatever
just be a
it is,
2-day game.
It is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Let's see what we got here.
Imura!
You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
Let's go see what we can
and
find here.
remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
What am I keeping as a parting gift? Did he give me something?
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic
Oh
blood
shit.
gives me
I
no
didn't realize that we had swapped our fucking super.
These souls have long since reached the golden
I thought we still had the fly, right? I was like, dude, we're still gonna just be like nuking people from the air. It's okay. It's okay, we're still good. We're still fucking bodies up. Hey, somebody kill him.
Reload! Meltable Prime.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize that was what I had. Anywho. I like the hammer, but boy is it slow as fuck. Hey, hold this. Go like this, get some armor back. He doesn't need that head, right? What are we thinking for dinner today, baby? This game keeps crashing for you? Really? It's actually played really good for me. I don't know, are you playing online though? Like, are you trying to play online versus like just knocking out the campaign or something? Because that might be a completely different story. I don't know what you're thinking for dinner today. What is calling you pizza?
Your
Sure, whatever you want,
treachery
baby.
ends now.
You can't get past the tutorial boss because it crashes every time. You playing on like Nvidia or AMD? Yeah, I haven't had any crashes.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible
Pizza
the
lady, dude,
device
always
might
pizza
work?
every day,
That
man.
it could weaken them.
Perhaps they seek only the
We're waiting for her to
source.
sell her Pokemon card, and then
Why
she'll
would
have
they
all sorts of
kill
extra
Moses?
money, and then we can do whatever,
I do not
right?
know,
Just
nor
waiting for
do
the
I
money
wish
to
to
hit the
speculate.
account.
We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Nvidia? I don't know, man. Maybe did she grade it? Nah, she didn't grade it. She just sold it outright. It's right now grading. It's kind of like a shit time. Tried your Linux
Show
partition with the
yourself,
Crest install game,
betrayer.
still wouldn't play
What
it.
is it, brother?
Does it got like ray tracing and shit turned on, or are you using like upscaling? Like basically, I'm not using FSR or anything right now. I don't think.
Do you speak?
I'm just using raw
Do not hear
power.
him. No. Petty tricks.
How much? It wasn't anything crazy. It's like $500. No idea what the issue is. Kind of sucks. No, I think so. I mean, did you find anything online about it? 500's 500? No. I mean, right now, like, unless you get like cards out of very specific sets, like $500 is still really good. I mean, it was a top chase card. Like $500 was still really good though. Like, absolutely. I wouldn't have been mad if it would have been my $500. Random crashes, but no definitive fix for right now. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like a ray tracing thing or something like that, where it was just causing like really weird problems. You're gonna wait for your next PC to play it? Maybe. How old's your PC? Because I bought this a while back, and I wasn't able to play it on my old PC. I was only able to play it on my new one, right? Like, it just stuttered and lagged, and it was too shit.
Restocking.
Current one, 3060 Ti. See, like, when I was trying to play it, I was trying to play it on, like, a 3070 full size, and I had just a shitload of problems. So, ballpark is, like, mid-range, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I could think would be, like, just try it. Like, turn the graphics down on the absolute, like, bitchiest, lowest settings possible, close the game, and then reload it so it clears like your shader cache, and then see if it plays. I'm not saying I would want to play the game on the shittiest settings, but I would turn it down on absolute low with ray tracing off and everything, and just see if it plays. Right? I wouldn't want to continue to play it on that setting, but I would do it just to see if I can get past the boss. Did that, deleted shader cache too, no dice? Yeah. So definitely something weird then. It's definitely something weird then if that's what's going on. Oh, god damn it, get out of that. That doesn't feel good. Yeah, that sounds like a huge problem, right? That's fucking weird. And if nobody's figured out a solution for it, then yeah, I mean, sounds like it's just an issue. My 3070 couldn't play this game at all. Could be an NVIDIA problem with a Windows problem. I mean, it could, really.
An excavation site.
I know I was playing... We were playing Silent Hill 2, right? Like 2 days ago. It was like 3 days ago, and we had issues with, basically we had issues with, I was using FSR. It kept crashing my game and corrupting my save files. So I had to like turn FSR off and turn ray tracing off, and then just like brute forced it, and it played fine for the entire rest of the playthrough. Before the tutorial boss comes in, yeah. So it definitely seems like it's a corrupted shader, or like there's some sort of weird ray tracing thing happening, and it's just causing you to crash out. Mine was like I was dying on a boss in Silent Hill 2. Every time I died, like I'd be playing just fine, and then when I'd die on the boss, and it would go to transition between scenes, it would instantly crash my game. Instantly. It would like black screen my game, crash it, want me to send an error report.
This is Lieutenant Titus.
And I literally couldn't do anything. And then it would corrupt my save. Every time.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I'm saving for new PC anyway.
More heretics.
Well, hopefully it's good.
We are on the right path.
Oh, I gotta be much closer than that. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, hold this. Oh, when I use this, I can't use my hammer? That's interesting.
Your worthless life is ended.
This is what I want to use. Bitches, come. There we go. Oh, it'll play a lot better on your new PC? Absolutely. It'll definitely be worth. It'll be worth playing, because then you'll be able to enjoy it in like all of its splendor, right? Gonna fucking run in there. I was like, dude, I was hoping. Well, I love to Kyle. Well, I just hate that like you can't Giga Chat in on these guys. Like when you go into your ult, it doesn't give you like any more armor. So I was like, we'll just fucking rush them, right? Every time you do it, it's like they just never miss. FSR1, pretty settled on AMD for the next build. Honestly, I mean, like low-key, I've liked my AMD rig. I've liked my AMD since we had it. I've been very happy with it. I mean, like, unless NVIDIA makes like a pretty serious, pretty substantial change, I don't see me like going back to like I don't see me like desperate to go back to NVIDIA anytime soon. I realized this guy was here. Oh my god, dude, I thought I had him staggered. I thought he was like this. You know, like fake frames? I fucking hate it, man. Right? Like everybody else, man. It doesn't matter that much on dumb games like this, right? But like for sure when you're trying to play something that's like a solid FPS or something, I hate it.
My own eyes to see.
Judge uses Kyle instead. Well, the problem with that, like Melmetal, it has no range that I've noticed. It's not that I don't want to use it, it just has no fucking range that I could tell. Unless maybe I have to hold it in. You know what I mean? Like maybe I just need to hold the trigger down or something, but...
That cannot be the last of them.
It was basically having no
That's their rear
range.
guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's
Good for some
power.
circumstances.
So said
If I
the
can avoid it,
traitor
like if I'm playing a
Nemorod.
game like Resident Evil or
Do you
something where it
believe
doesn't
it?
really matter, I don't
You
really care.
certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Your favorite's
Apparently not
Bulwark.
well enough.
I would say this gun's probably better with certain builds, right?
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Frame gen's amazing for like emulation. I think for dumb stuff where it like doesn't matter,
Gather inside.
you know what I mean, then I think it's fine. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way.
Required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
But he's bad at long range, sure. Yeah, but his idea is like a protector, right?
Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Like physics glitches, higher frame rates. It's really good for those too. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely moments where it's not a big deal, but I think for some like action games and stuff like that, it kind of sucks. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'd rather them just optimize the engines instead of not optimizing the engines and forcing me into frame gen. Right? I'd rather use if they're going to use like AI for stuff, I'd rather them use AI for like real-time lighting and shadows, like things that you can offload like the resource heavy allocations for it, like doing the math, and just have AI kind of like predictively analyze where it's going to be based on where you are. Instead of fucking having to do it the other way around. Patch of old games, yeah. But yeah, that's like sort of where I would be on it.
Choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove
If I had to
corruption.
choose.
That duty is ours.
Alright, I'm gonna try this rifle one more time. Right? Last time it just has no range. So like if I've got to be right on top of everything, I'd much rather just use my fucking hammer, right? So I became useless when the big flying aliens appeared and stuff like that. That's okay, that's why you have a team,
The
right?
subject of it.
The idea is that you have a team with different people doing different roles,
Figures in
then it
these
doesn't really
carvings
matter,
are
right?
unusual,
Ancient marks of the ruinous palace.
etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade.
They basically are just
illuminated
giving
this
you
world.
everything.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
I think
You may soon see for yourself.
Imagine having a team, I know, right? Or how much further do I have till I beat the game? Are we getting close? Or is there like 3 or 4 more hours? Because like the chaplain had said earlier that I had done my last dialogue with him, so I imagine I'm getting close to the end. Not yet, still got a ways to go. Okay.
The archenemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
I haven't even entered like anything really far. Yeah, this thing just feels like poop. See what I mean? Look how much better this is. Okay, so good news is I'll probably have some of it to play tomorrow, right? Yeah, the gun feels like poop. Need to try the missions in horde mode. I mean, I might try some of the stuff, but we'll wait and see. It's really like a side story shit. We'll see. We'll see what I end up messing with. It'll just depend on the days and the day of the week and what I feel like doing, right?
These ruins are vast.
Because I might have to take a day off this week.
Mars adepts have in old
I don't
stone.
know for a fact, but there's a chance I might have to take a day off this week, so don't bother with PvP because it
I only
sucks,
ask
yeah.
that it holds our weight.
Wait and see. If I have to take a day off this week, it'll kind of change. It'll kind of change like my content plans, but
Resupplying. Loading up.
we'll wait and see, right? But yeah, if there's still like several hours, then that's good. That means we can do a little bit more today, and then we'll finish up some stuff on.
Deploying crack grenade. Back to the warp with you.
Fucking instantly nuked because that's stupid. Is that grenade not gonna go off now that I'm down? Oh, it goes down as soon as I stand up. What the fuck, dude? It's so lame. You get destroyed in hard mode? Yeah, well, there's no reason for me to play hard mode with a non-upgraded character. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't make sense. Which is fine. Non-upgraded character with non-good gear. I mean, I would hope that I would get destroyed.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
I mean, I don't know what you're farming for. Like, I don't understand, like, in PvE. Other than farming ranks, like, I don't know what you're farming for. I don't know if there's, like, good gear, upgraded weapons, you can get, like, RNG gear or something. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't know.
Very good.
Even with max gear, like, hard mode still, like, skill check and shit. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's the way games should be. Like, things shouldn't just always be free, right?
One moment, brothers.
Party needs to be on point. Good. That's the way games should be. Shit shouldn't just always be free. You get tired of games being free. Bro. It's silly, but you still have the cringe voice acting in this game, dude. It's perfect. It's the best type of VA. Best type of VA is bad VA. Parry needs to be on point. You survive with parry and armor. Yeah, I'd probably get wrecked then, right? I'd probably get wrecked. Yeah, that would be an easy wreck fest for me. What's Torreya doing this morning? She having a good day? Having a good Sunday? Assuming we're going that way, so let's see if there's anything back here. Probably not. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. And down. Alright. You got Chimkin for brunch? Just cause? So we were trying to figure out what we were gonna eat today. Sounds like it's pizza day. I figured it was gonna be pizza or Chinese. So, I figured it was gonna be one of the two.
End this desecration.
Oh, I must be out of ammo. Interesting. Just didn't see me.
Your treachery ends now.
Grab that. Let's get a little armor. Oh, I'm doing okay. Nothing really crazy. Nothing good, nothing bad, right? Just trying to survive. Do the best that we can. There's a fucking knight or whatever for one of these guys. It's okay. It's not a bad weekend. Like, I'm not like mad. You know what I mean? Like, it's been okay. For the most part, I think it's okay. Even keel, still a positive day, yeah. I might have a good week this week. I'm trying to have a good week this week. We'll have to wait and see. Net positive. Dude, I'll take a net positive any day of the week, right?
These traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Where am I going? Over here? Boy, just basically hungry right now. A non-sick day for using net positive. Dude, we'll take those. Anything that can be a net positive is like what we want, right? That's what we want, really.
Pathetic sorcery.
Oh, fuck. Where to? To here. Every morning I tell myself I'm gonna have a good day and it works for you most of the time. That's what we want, man. I'd love to wake up every day and be like, it's gonna be a good day. Things are going good, right? Like, everything's the way I need it to be. Getting a lymph node infection this morning.
I tire of chasing this bastard.
That sucks.
Why install
As long as that
Aurora
shit
deep
take to
within
recover
these
from.
ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
Really,
This
I'll
is
just take the
heresy.
regular bolt pistol. It's
They
fine.
will
Let's
no
look back
doubt
here.
invoke
There's
the
anything back
Treaty
here.
of Mars.
Probably not,
This
but
damn quest for knowledge.
I'm hungry. Definitely, it's getting worse.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log
Go this way.
8.7.A66Q.
Few days to a week, dude. That's rough.
An encoded set of coordinates.
Do anything good to Rhea?
Lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site.
Let's go like
I
this.
have been selected by the machine god to decipher this riddle.
Oh, we can break those. We were able to break the other
Will
one.
have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A.
What's my other gun?
099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull.
Just gonna keep the gun we got, right? We'll deal with it on Friday. Had every day off, holiday. Big group playing Minecraft all day. It was so good. What were you guys doing on Minecraft? Anything major? New pack, or were you guys just hanging out having fun?
Pull the elevator.
Awakening means, but in the desolate space where the
Yeah, the long holiday weekend would have been nice.
ancient sarcophagus, whose names long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirians and Turd found
Rats emerge.
and false names.
James just subscribed for 8 months. Thanks to Bacteria for my sub-gift.
Dust and residue along the sarcophagus space. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal
Good news is there's an ammo case right there that we can just keep looting from, so
awakening. This was a waste of time.
just keep this up.
I shall perish.
Beta version, new pack, not many bugs. Dude, if it didn't have a lot of bugs, that's a net positive, right? I'm being pushed, right?
Restocking. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Fuck is hitting me? How is that shit getting over? That's the question. Didn't figure that shit would be able to make that wall, but it definitely can. Which is super fucking irritating, right? Rocket boys. Well, dude, I thought I was hugging the wall enough that the rockets wouldn't make it there, but I guess because there's so much height that it was super easy for them to clear, right?
Elevator's almost here.
The wall was low. I couldn't get close enough to it. Yeah. They know how dangerous they are.
Welcome.
It's just one of those things where these walls aren't high enough to hide, and the rockets shoot up pretty high, and it's not like they shoot up in the air, and then after they shoot into the air, it's not like they dude, I hit Q right as it downed me. I'm sure it probably counted too. It did. Oh, it looks like your Q is like
My armor is breached.
set to, I'm trying to fucking, oh, whatever. I thought I fucking I don't care. We'll take our mortal wound. I don't really care. I like the hammer, but I feel like the hammer's kind of a pain in the dick by yourself. You just move too slow.
To these tunnels go.
We
I like the
shall
hammer,
see.
but it's just really slow.
Pull the elevator.
You know what I mean? It does a lot of damage, but it's just real slow. Yeah, but the rocket guys, I thought it was gonna work out a little different.
Rats
So
emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
I hate that the
Your treachery ends now.
that's okay. Can we grab this? Nope. Okay, we got it. We'll get it. Like I said, a lot of this stuff isn't hard. It's just me playing bad, right? Like, a lot of this really isn't hard. It's just me playing bad. Especially with like the getting out of the scope. Like the biggest issue is like me unscoping. Like the unscope button is middle mouse button. Again, you can't dodge to get out of it. Didn't even realize this guy was. I literally had no idea there was a guy behind me. I didn't think that. I thought we had it cleared. We obviously didn't. It's hard. You actually need to aim.
Their champion lies defeated. Punch a hole in that turret. Recovering.
Barely fucking clipping that because I'm stepping back in too fast. This will probably hit. Actually, don't want to hit. Sniper. I'm gonna go down this way. Let's take these. 360 no scope. Dude, I'm just so bad at this game. It's alright. Well, that was like me dying last time. That was literally just stupidity.
Restocking.
I think they're about up, right? And then we're gonna have these fucking retards come hopping off. But now that we know they're gonna show up, right? You lose your ability to aim, basically.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Yeah, a game like this where you actually like need to be able to aim. Completely different, right? Hey, hold this. You guys gonna kill the other guy or just stand there and let him just survive?
Thermite cannot shield them from my range.
Who's next?
All space is clear.
See what I mean? Like if you're prepared for it, it goes much easier, right? I still lost some health, but oh, I gotta hit the button. I forgot. Oh shit!
Is to come.
Shit to do later on.
Throne of Terror. What is this? A tomb world.
Couch dad that plays casually can't play this type of game. I mean, on a harder difficulty, it probably sucks, right? Just because you have to pay attention. Like, if you get your kids running in and stuff all the time, you're probably just gonna die frequently. Because it's, I mean, you die almost instantly. Everything just does so much damage, right? You basically just die. I do like the hammer, but I think the hammer's a little tough by yourself. It's just like a lot of like lockdown. Once you get it swinging, it's not bad, but it's like getting it started, right? Opposed to finishing what, the game or just the? I think this is the temper. Oh, the temple. Is this the end?
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers. We will not be distracted from our purpose.
Oh, this will take me into the final zones or whatever.
This trail will lead us to.
I think there's another like couple
the
hours.
will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Okay. Well, what's up, Trail? Can you give a tip? Whatever you want. Be better at the game.
They will not get past this.
Over the combat knife. I've tried it a couple times. I want to try it more, but then I got the hammer. It's the best all-around melee. I feel like I could see that just with like mobility plus damage. Feels like a dueling weapon. I mean, I'll mess with it next time I get one. It's not bad for like mobbing and shit, yeah. I'll try it, I just gotta wait till I get one, right? Like, because when you're in maps, you just gotta pick them. Not the same balance outside campaign, so for like later play, gotcha. That's interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? Why are you here? Combat's like the best in and out.
You waste your breath.
Biggest issue I have is like low-key, like I'm gonna die here in a second, but the biggest issue I have low-key is like because of the way I play video games, I'm super aggressive. And because I'm super aggressive, I normally get caught in combos. Like I get caught in combos when I get like the indicator to like parry or dodge. But because I'm literally physically in the middle of an action, it won't let me cancel, right? Because I just don't like slow playing. And that makes it really hard in games like this where you have to parry and dodge. Super aggressive, yeah, it just makes it really hard because you're gonna take damage.
What will you do with the
just because I hate slow playing. I hate playing slow. I hate waiting for attacks to parry. I'd much rather just be going at it and then try to like swap. Like, oh, I'm hitting. Okay, it says to parry. Like, switch to a parry. But if you're in an attack, like you don't, right? Like you don't really get to like swap or cancel, like animation cancel. So, and that caused me to take a bunch of damage. Did you like Gears of War? I did like Gears of War back in the day. Not a Dark Souls player? Yeah, not really. I just hate that slow style of play. I hate the like sitting there waiting for them to attack, waiting your turn. Like I'm much more of a active combat kind of person where like I'm hitting, they're hitting, and then all of a sudden I'm in the middle of an attack and they can still hit, right? Because that's like the difference. Is the enemies don't have the same restrictions you have, right? So because the enemies don't have the same restriction, like you can hit them and it doesn't stagger them or do anything, but if they hit you, it'll like mess you up. So like that guy, I tried to parry because I saw the parry indicator, but then I accidentally killed him, so then I just tried to parry and I got punched in the butt instead, so it's okay. I've been having fun with the game. The game, like the way I justified in my head is you're a Space Marine, or you're an Ultramarine. You're very clunky, you can't stop, you can't change direction in mid-attack, so if you're playing aggressive, you get punished for it. It's just the way this shit works, right? Punched in the butthole, basically. So, it's just part of it. I'm getting shot from fucking behind. You play defensive? Yeah, and I think if you're somebody who enjoys playing defensive, enjoys playing that style of game, then it's probably not bad. But like for me, I'm very like aggressive. I like to push. I like to be up in there. I like to shoot at things. I like to try to like have combat and like engage in combat, so...
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds
speculating for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, I know new Gears of War's coming, right? But with it being an Xbox exclusive, I'm never gonna play it, right? I'll never play it. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. You like Destiny? Always push fast in every shot. Yeah, I just like the idea. I like pushing up. I like hitting my shots. I like trying to like just playing that faster, aggressive style. One of the things that's been killing me about this game is like just the buttons are weird, right? And it's just like trying to get the muscle memory on the buttons, but because like, you know, because melee is such an important way to play this game. Like, it makes sense to have melee on left click and like shoot on right click. But it's just getting like the muscle memory of like using middle mouse button to go into aim and stuff. It's just really weird buttons, but you feel like guns don't do a lot of damage because you can't headshot. I get that. The headshot multiplier on here is okay, but I mean, these enemies are just super tanky. Can you remap? I could, but I just can't think of a better remap. Do you know what I mean? I can definitely remap, but I can't think of a better one. Because I spend so much time meleeing, it just like the buttons are probably the best of a bad situation, right? So centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I think it's probably the best setup I'm gonna get. It's just getting used to it, right? Because like when I'm thinking and I'm thinking analytically and I'm playing and I'm thinking very deliberately about every action I'm doing, it's fine. But then you get into a moment where you start to get overwhelmed and sort of like your gamer instinct takes over, right? And you just kind of instinctively press buttons. And when that happens, I end up pressing a lot of wrong buttons, and that's when I die. So then it's much better for me to like sit back, take my time, right? And like pick my shots and pick my battles. Because if I do that, then I can actively think about what I'm doing. Because I have to take like a very active role in playing. I can't passively play. What have I awoken? Gears of War. Yeah, I mean, I've played Gears of War, I remember it. You know how a lot of games have Steam level remaps? Yeah. And like Steam controls the way certain wouldn't it be cool to have a Destiny remap? Oh yeah, for sure. Execute you. We didn't need it, but it gives us iframes, right? Destiny had like some of the best controls. I think Destiny's controls were great. Wish all games had like just that basic level of control. Yeah. I feel like man, I'm going to miss Destiny, even though I haven't played it a lot lately.
These tech priests pick over
right?
Xenos dead
Like what
vultures.
Destiny was. I'll miss what Destiny was. How about that?
I
don't know that I'll miss Destiny as it is, but I'll miss what it was.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the thousand suns.
Dude, I don't even know what the fucking goal was there. Just not to get shit on, I guess. I don't know. Like, you run up into, like, basically everything and just taking tons of damage. I don't even know how the fucking goal in that not fucking sucking dick was supposed to happen. Try to grab some armor. Dude, that fucking just fucked me.
The champion lies defeated. Sorcerer, send it back to the wall.
Hey, Mike, I see this. Waiting for Big Sale to catch up on Destiny so you can go through and just like have fun with it, yeah. I would have fun like just picking it up, playing it one last time, just like going through the content, trying the dungeons, maybe the raids, you know what I mean? Just like trying to have fun with it for like a couple minutes, play the new character, play like the new skills and shit, and then move on. Just sit down, do the new strikes, like play the new classes. Just have fun with it and then be like, okay, that was good, right? Like, I'm happy to put this down. I'm happy. I can put it down now. That's all I really want, right? Only got like 45 rounds. We need a ammo box. Maybe there'll be some ammo over here. We've got more than I thought, right? I thought we only had 45 rounds. We definitely have more than that. I need to use the bathroom. Looks like there's gonna be a fight up here. Let me use the bathroom really quick, guys. If I had the complete game, could go cozy, like blanket once in a while, absolutely. You met the Ultramarine chapter master yet? I don't think so. I don't think we've met that person yet. That might be coming up, right? Give me a second, guys. Oh, boys. What we got here? Oh. Means you still got a few more hours to go, yeah. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. It's Sunday. You know what I mean? It's Sunday. We normally don't play as late on Sundays. Like, Sundays is normally a short day for me anyway, so we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Right now, food is like the biggest bottleneck for me.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Just in case if we don't do it, they stand up, right? And we have a bad day. Where are we at? Can you hold this? You. You.
Agitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Alright, what do we got here?
Luz!
I thought we saved this guy earlier.
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
I was like, he's not going to, right? He did post a catch-up bundle like 25. That's not bad. 25 is not bad to get everything caught up, right? 25 is not bad as long as you can get like 80 hours worth of content out of it.
Will reveal the purity.
I mean, honestly, if you can get 10 hours worth of content out of it, that's probably fair market.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Well, this doesn't look good.
are useless!
Bring him down.
Well, that doesn't look good. What the fuck is that? That doesn't look friendly. Fuck is this thing?
Full power and blind rage. We will not
Oh,
be
bullshit.
bested by this clumsy relic, so long as it does not catch us.
Who are you looking at when you do this shit? Oh, can't block that. Need to get out of that.
The Emperor. Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Trying to see, like, who he was actually going to try to hit with that, right? That's probably unblockable. No, that wasn't unblockable. I could have blocked that. That's not unblockable. Oh, bullshit. Come on. Not the red hammer? Yeah, it's just knowing what the difference in the attacks, right? Like, when you first play, it's like, what attack is what, right? Because that's the issue, is just getting used to his attacks and his attack patterns and shit, right? There we go. Just trying to get used to it, right? You don't need that base.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
What up, Weege? How you doing? So how's the beautiful Ouija doing? What you been up to, friend? Hope you're doing well. We're trying to do well. How's our ups and downs, you know? What you up to? What you up to today, girl? Trying to have our ups and downs.
Where is he? With Aurora active,
What are we drawing?
others like him cannot exist here.
Drawing anything good?
We will see.
Something fun?
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What is this? It's a Brea. I appreciate you, nerd.
From which ocean did you gather these
Nerd.
pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your
Sent you a DM about something too. This is like coming up this week that I'm trying to work on. New VTuber model. New VTuber model. We getting away from the spooky ghosty girl?
What are we thinking we're going for? Or are we still keeping the same concept? Boys, I have not been able to watch as many streams as I used to, but I can tell you, if things go the way I'm hoping they go, I might have a little bit more time to watch some streams, right? Still Ghost, just a different spooky girl. That could be fun. I'll have to see what you come up with. Other than that, what you been up to, girl?
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not
Is working?
He took the whisperings.
You still enjoying the job?
To be his own inspiration.
Does it feel better now that you've been working for a while and you took a little break, but your community's still there and you can stream kind of when you want, you can stream what you want. There's no real pressure on streaming, plus you have like actual money and you're not falling behind all the time. Feels so good. I bet it feels good. Just kind of do it at your leisure now.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in.
I'm not stressed about it anymore. Well, yeah, now it's just like you do it for fun, you enjoy yourself. If you're growing and making money, that's all that matters. You get to play the games you want. You don't have to worry about the money. You don't have to worry about the finances. You don't have to network. You don't have to spend time on social media if you don't want, right?
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams.
It would be nice. Get rid of a lot of that stress.
We're not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Would be nice. I guarantee it.
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
What the fuck Emily made? She made something, I can smell it in
I'm
here.
receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Seek out second company's position and regroup.
Yes, brother.
You like me a bolt rifle with a grenade launcher, right? Let's take some of that. I think we're good here. We'll let this man finish talking, right? He talks a lot. Yeah. Boys. Took the wrong gun again. What gun should I be taking? What gun should I be taking? Combat knife? Don't I have it? I got the combat knife. We've got the combat knife. Maybe we take heavy bolt rifle. Let's take heavy bolt rifle. Let's go. We're doing it.
Cut down those heretics.
Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are not broken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Great! That heresy is infecting my very eyes.
There we go. Dude, I'm taking so much damage right now and I don't even know how.
The Emperor protects.
I think it's because they get in that teleport thing and there's only like one real one, but fuck do they hurt when they do it. Especially like when you get in the middle and you start like trying to do the shot thing for the enemies behind you, but then the big guys just beat your ass because you don't actually get iframes, right? I think that's literally where I lose most of my health. Every job has like a preferred. Yeah, because I think it's gonna prefer like it's just gonna depend on the range and shit you like to play at, right? Let's choose your gun strategically. Yeah, you just need whatever works for you, right? Whatever works best for you and your game and your play style. Like I really hate those like that incinerator or whatever. I feel like you just have to be too close. I'm just gonna use this now. Just to get some health back.
Aurora would destroy the traitors.
Right.
But instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
I came to it, but you wouldn't let me clear it. We can clear it now, though. Go ahead and kick it. That's how we clear obstructions around here.
That foul sorcerer took the power.
And then get jumped, no iframes. Yeah. Well, what was killing me there wasn't spamming the shots. It was like trying to do the like red, where you can do like the one-hit kill with the gun. But then in doing that, because there's 35 things around you, right, you just get fucking murked. Because everything's hitting you the whole time. Because, you know, obviously no iframes. If there were iframes, it would be better.
Permit the darkest of horrors to pass through. The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Yeah, the where iframes show up and what you actually get iframes for and what you don't get iframes for is kind of irritating, but it's what it is, right? Like, because you do get iframes for certain things, but not for everything, and not from every type of attack, right?
Runners!
Titus!
Back to the warp.
I think we're going in here.
Thought your squad dead.
Yeah, you just got to pay attention to what's going on, right?
Awaits you inside. Courage and honor.
Just getting used to the missions, knowing what enemies are there and everything else. Because I'm sure like a lot of the missions that you replay, there probably a lot of them are same to the game missions. You're just playing them at a different difficulty with like some slight tweaks, right? A little bit more challenging and shit like that. But there's probably not. They probably don't have 200 unique missions, right?
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the archenemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot.
I don't even know how I became captain.
If we can do the same.
Sucking dick.
Those doors, we make our assault imminently.
A lot of dick sucked by that man. That's why the top of his head's bald. He polished a lot of desks to get to the position he's in. That's basically how that works, right? Bald man has no idea what he's talking about. Sucked a lot of dick to get to his position. What's under the desk? All of his hair. Is there a staircase or anything? His dignity and his hair. That's what's under the desk. He left both of them there.
Our forces are divided in 2.
Grab
I will
that.
lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Man, I am I'm really wishing I had some One Piece cards right now. Alright, let's go. We'll rip some pack. I mean, I've got some packs to rip, but I probably won't rip any packs for probably like a week at least, right? Unfortunately, even though I have some. Fuck is that? Well, that thing looks terrible. We should probably stay away from that, right?
Rock grenade that way. No victory.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nebengard.
Is there like a... Yeah, I was like, dude, there's rocket launcher guys. I was like, dude, I'm taking way too much damage from fuck knows what. Good news is I'm not the only fucking Marine here, right?
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
Wrong button. Damn, I took way too much damage on that. Could we please let me get over here and grab one of these guys? Thank you, gang. These fucking little retard fucking chew boys behind me, dude. They do nothing. I said chew. As in like little dogs that are like nipping at your heels. Figured I would specify what I said because that could have sounded worse. The more damage, like the more damagement you get, interesting.
Limited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
Let's see what we got here.
We are blinded.
Alright, I'll
by
take
all
more damage.
interference.
Makes sense.
It is out
So when you're
there,
at full health, you can
at the
take like
heart of that
80% damage
profane
instantly from
madness.
one single shot.
Agreed.
It's dumb.
One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
That's dumb. Alright, let's go. I basically live at low health on this game. Yeah, but if your health is low, you take less damage. I mean, I'll take it, but...
Titus, proceed on until we reach the second.
And then there's like the contested health. Yeah, I've seen the contested health. I imagine you can get that back as long as you're like you win, right?
Second company.
Basically. Like as long as you don't as long as you continue to win and take do damage, then you probably get the health back. I'm assuming I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. Okay. Your face gives us health back. You're a towel.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our
During
brothers may have
contact, but it's
fallen.
only for a short period of time, yeah.
Along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they
See what
may
we got,
need
boys.
support.
Ready?
And we must move quickly.
See how we do. I mean, our health is basically fuckaroonied, so...
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch. Take out the sorcerer.
We're gonna sorcerer here in a second, right?
Champion lies defeated.
Jesus fuck, boys. Where did all of you fucking idiots come from? Did they take out that sorcerer? Nope, he's still there. Like, they just completely forget that he exists, right? literally dodged it right at the last second. Hey, feel this. How'd that feel, bitch? Alright, let's go. You can replenish all the contested health just by healing yourself. That's good to know.
Resupplying.
I'll have to remember that next time I have a bunch of contested health. I just need to pay attention. I think the biggest issue is just paying attention to everything on your screen, right? Like what's going on with your health, what your fucking stats are. An executor like a gunshot. So basically anything that gives you health back will like replenish it. So like doing damage will give it back, or like healing or whatever, it'll just heal it all the way up.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
So they're gonna be paying for a couple more seconds, huh?
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of
Let's go, baby.
Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious
Listen to
deeds
whatever
in
this
service
is,
of
and then
the
we'll move
Imperium
on.
of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ready? Let's cook. And we go. Really interesting systems that gel together pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the game or the mechanics or anything. I think it works out, you know, pretty well for the most part.
What are your orders? We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Am I not allowed out there?
Victory or death!
There we go.
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
Interesting. Let's do it, baby.
If we die with vengeance on
Pin the
our
banner,
lips.
huh?
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you
Kill this motherfucker right here, right now, right? There's one way to do it, dude. This is a lot of fucking Ultramarines, right?
There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
His leg's gone. You should probably not lose your leg. But it sounds like we're gonna find it for him, right? Ultra Smurfs. Hey, man. Gargamel be a bitch. That's all I gotta say. Makes sense on why the bad guys like purple with like, you know, purple and black colors. Big Gargamel energy. Hey, haven't we killed one of these things? Zelotty Blue. Ah. Who's that? That dude looks like a beast. He just showed up and he's like, don't worry, I'll literally kill everything. That's the chapter master. So that's the big dick.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
So that's the guy. All the HQs are beefy. Dude, that man is a fucking chunk.
It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of a
He said
light.
Coombs, not
Then he
Combs.
inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
That man's armor is so fucking thick. I mean, there ain't shit getting through it.
Brothers! The heretics clamor
Minus
for
the fact that he
taste
doesn't
of
wear a fucking
victory.
helmet, right?
But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck all?
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Forces, fire at will.
I guess we're like going in together, huh? I can only move like, I got like a little path of like 3 feet on each side of me that I can move, and I can't run and I can't shoot. So, this is basically story on rails right here. What the fuck is that?
Greet it well.
Macias, train all battle tank guns on that abomination.
Yes, my lord. Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
That thing's terrifying.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
Fuck no.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
I don't understand shit.
There.
That could kill you.
Probably.
Options.
You should have probably let me do it, Gadriel.
Brother.
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Let's cook. Right?
Viridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
Could just had a
You will
regular
need to
sniper
rotate the small
sniper
replica of
rifle,
the
right?
obelisk.
It didn't have to be this one,
Be
but
warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it
that
will hurt
sounds
the
fun.
treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Let's go, boys. We got shit to kill, right?
Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them. They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through. Make this most rain! Changing magazine.
Probably not a good idea to push up, you think? Yeah, I think I might have messed up here. Yeah, we definitely messed up here. Right? We definitely messed that one up. We definitely messed up. We learned now, though, didn't we? We're learning, chat. Hey, how's this feel? Oh, if I could have only executed, we would have got our health back, right? And we're messed up. That's okay. We learned fast. Those guys aren't, like, insanely hard. It's just I can't be dumb, right? I just can't be dumb, man. Especially because you only get like a couple downs per mission, so like... Alright. I guess that way?
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys, unlock the gate.
Sure.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Through this door, brothers.
I was like waiting for him to tell me that we could go here, right?
Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
How'd that feel, B-Edge? Dude, we're running low on ammo. The only downside, man, I like guns, but you just don't have enough ammo. Keep moving. Did somebody flip that one? Alright, let's go.
Look! See how it writhes in agony. 2 left.
Ours will probably be the last one, I assume.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
Obviously, we have to go to the one that's the deepest in the battlefield, right?
You terminated the main effort. We have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Bentiet's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
Let's see what we got here. A gun has a scope, you think? Yeah, I might have just been able to mouse wheel up, right? And it might have zoomed in some. I'm pretty sure it does, because it's 3-round burst. It probably did.
Yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Alright, boys, we ready? B. Let's reload this. Can we get some more ammo? Alright, let's go. Oh, it does have a scope. Jesus.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Reloading weapon.
I'm gonna just do this really quick. Now I'm gonna get in here with my boys, right? Hey, get off me. Get out of that, get out of that. There we go. Hey, get off my nuts too. Hey, you come here. That's the annoying guy. How's this feel? You don't need this face, right? Game.
Slain a terminal. Munitions secured. Ready to deploy special tactics.
There's that. Oh shit. Not that he's like hard, but just like when you're not ready for him. God damn it, dude. Had to deal with this this little doopy, derpy, dumb fuck, right? Let's see if we can get out of here without dying. All these like little ads that show up are so irritating. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's just like pressure, and it takes your eyes off of the guy that's like trying to kill you. Right? Because they're not like overly problematic, but just, you know, it's just little tick damage is all it is. Fuck, dude. Did not think I'm stuck against the wall. I mean, there's nothing I can do there. Right? I was just like pinned against the wall. That's the fun part. What's the fun part? Challenging? I don't think it's necessarily challenging, but I don't think like being in the middle of something and then just while your back is turned being hit while your back is turned to the enemy is challenging. Right? I don't. I think it's a bullshit mechanic and I hate when games do it. Or like what happened to me where like I had a bunch of enemies show up and I was pinned against the wall, not being aware of your surroundings. Not necessarily about not being aware of your surroundings. Like, it's okay. We can agree to disagree. I think it's a shitty mechanic. I don't know. Maybe if I could like zoom out my field of view some. When shit is spawned behind you and you don't see it, it's not, and there's not like a mini map to let you know it's happening. That's a big difference. If there was a mini map that would like tell you that shit was coming from behind, then it's not as big of a deal. I'm dead. I didn't even know he could hit me from there. That was my bad. I literally didn't think he could hit me from where he was. Anyway. Use the small ads to regen shields. Yeah, I mean, I know why they're put in. I think if you have like, you know, 80 hours in the game, then they're probably great because it's like easy executes, easy shields, easy whatever.
Decommissioned a malfunctioning.
But like for me right now, it's just irritating.
Titus,
But it's okay.
one of the obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
All right, where are we headed? Okay, I think probably.
The demon is further weakened.
Let's see what we got here.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
We just got to get the last one.
With you. Meridian out.
That's the one we're headed for, right?
One more.
So we're doing all right. We'll survive. It's not like I've had a lot of game overs and deaths and stuff. You know, like I'll go down every once in a while, but it hasn't been terrible. Still think the game's pretty good though, for the most part, right? It's one way to do it.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Sounds good.
To the slaughter.
Onward.
Take this man. He's gonna help, right?
Very
like that. Go see what we got, boys. Need grenades. Wish I got more grenades.
Vile sons of Magnus. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Alright, where are we headed? Is this man with us? Fuck yeah, he is. He's basically taking them all out, right? He's basically making short work of everything we're running into. Jesus fuck. We should just stay back. Let him like do the advancing. Because getting in front is just me getting fucking murdered, right?
Special tactics ready.
He's just taking that shit out almost instantly. Is this gun just not doing any damage to these guys or what? Maybe I should have kept the other one. This gun just did dick all for damage. The headshot gun, so it's hard to use. I mean, I was shooting guys in the head, but it just was taking like 4 or 5 shots to even get them to flash red. You know what I mean? That just doesn't feel good, so. Less but faster, yeah. I mean, you can definitely tell it's doing way less damage, but yeah, the faster shots. I mean, honestly, the laser's probably the better play for me.
This one's mine, brother.
On a lower difficulty, it's probably just absolutely demolishes them.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Interesting. That bitch ran.
Calgar.
There's just gonna be Calgar and us that go in. Everybody else is frozen in place. He just used fucking pure willpower to like get out of it. Get it. Might deal with the Abyss tomorrow, boys. We might pick this up tomorrow. Oh. Might be a good spot to stop, man. Stop before we go into the Abyss. Pick up the Abyss tomorrow.
It was a trap.
it. Perhaps. It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
This is probably like, there's probably like an hour or so
We
here.
must
I
find
assume probably a couple hours, so we'll see. We'll see where it's at. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I think what we'll end up doing, boys. I think it's gonna be a good spot. Yeah, guys, I think this will be a good stopping spot. I think this is where we'll stop for the day. We'll pick this up tomorrow, and I'll probably have... I might go ahead and download, like, Gas Station Sim or something, just so I have it, just depending on how fast we end the stream tomorrow. It'll just kind of depend on how things are going. But, guys, I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. Hope you guys are enjoying Space Marine. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. We will pick it up again tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. We'll get through this, and then we'll see if we swap games. We'll see if we swap games tomorrow during stream or not. We'll play it by ear. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for chilling, chatting, vibe. And thank you guys for all you do for me and for the channel. We'll be live again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you guys are still on holiday, enjoy the rest of your holiday. But as always, guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourself. Be live again tomorrow. Until then, take care, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.